go morning, go afternoon, and go evening. Thank you so much for joining me today for another Tippa stream. Happy Hacking Tuesday to ya. Tippa the morning to ya. Tippa the Tuesday to ya. Yeah. But thank you so much for joining me today because we are gonna be playing some Yakuza. But I gotta get some yapping out of the way. We gotta get a apology out of the way, and life will be good. Yeah. I feel like I'm streaming like way earlier than usual, but I'm like, what time did I stream yesterday? Oh, in the afternoon. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you. I'm glad to say the headpads are back. Did I do anything different? No. They just kind of have a mind on its own. But anyway, let me go ahead and say my highs, my hellos, my apology. Oh, thank you for the headpad. Thank you. And we'll get to playing some Yakuza. I know I changed the title. I don't know if it updates with you, Cub, so you have to refresh. But I'm like, yapping for a second, read an hour, because I feel so bad because yesterday I was like, hey guys, I'm going to go play Overwatch. You want to join? Yeah, but I might be yapping for a little bit. And then I yapped for an hour. But that's like a given. I go too. That's like the Tippa classic. 30 minutes minimum. Hour minimum part 2. It depends on how I'm feeling or how much I have to yap about. So you have to forgive me. But after some yapping, I hope to make some really good progress with Yakuza. I'm kind of like debating right now of how long I want to stream Yakuza. I know this is gonna sound really silly. There's a story. Okay, quick story time, and then I say my highs and hellos, yeah? So basically, I wanted to stream Yakuza for as long as I could, but I was like, do I want to go to the gym today? Actually, is the class even full yet? Let me double check. And the reason why it's like, oh, okay, Tippa, why are you having this debate? Is that I normally work Wednesday mornings. I normally work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So when I didn't work today and I didn't work tomorrow, I was like, oh, there's this class I really like that, what do you call it? I really like this class that they offer on Wednesday mornings, but I haven't gone there for months because I keep working Wednesday mornings. So I was like, I'll just go tomorrow and I won't go today. But I'm really tempted to go today because, so point left, point right emoji. My gym buddy, my gym partner, she's really cool. Like I don't know how to explain it. She has this like appearance where she's like really cool, don't mess with me sort of thing. But like when you talk to her, she's like really sweet. And she's in my buddy, like because how the class works is that you're kind of like in these small groups. If like it can be as small as just yourself. Or up to 4 people, and we typically like partner up together. But she's like, hey Tippa, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? She's like, I'm moving. And I'm like, no! What do you mean? And she's like, I'm moving at the end of the month. And Cubs, it is April 29th. I think this might be my last opportunity to see her and meet her. So I'm like, do I go? What if she already moved? I don't know. So Cubs, I'm so sorry to say you're only getting me for 5 hours rather than 6. Sorry. There's really nothing to apologize for, but once I start with this what do you call it, clinical internship, I know it's gonna be like, oh sorry cuz you only get me 2 to 3 hours like a normal streamer. I'm really taking full advantage that I have off today, and I don't have anything school related, and I'm not bogged down to going to work for free, so anyway, now that I got that out of the way, let me go ahead and say my hellos so I can actually catch up with chat too. Hi Ripple, hi, let's go! Hi Sarah, hi gamer, thank you so much for the club check-in. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Hi Pi, hi, welcome. Ayo, hi gamer, welcome. Hi Big Ham as well, thank you. Big Ham sent me so many Severance memes. I'm literally living off it. If you cubs have not watched Severance, please do. Thank you. Mic drop. If you're not familiar with Severance, how do I even sum it up? Office workers hate their lives so much that they don't want to even conceive the idea that they're working, so they get this process called severed, or being severed, or the process of severance and getting severed, so it's like they have like 2 separate lives. and they have this thing called like an innie and an outie, and it's actually really cool and very artsy. So I can recommend it. I'm really super duper excited for the third season, which is coming out hopefully next year. Smiley face. But yeah. Thank you. Hi Tussie. Hi, welcome guys. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the club check-in. Welcome. Hi Noah. Hi, welcome. Advantage. Hi, welcome. Tab. Hi, gamer. Welcome. Thank you so much for the politely lurking in the Club check-ins, by the way. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Cubs. And thank you, FTW, for the 7th stream streak. I appreciate it. Gow. Welcome. And hi, Spuds. Hi. Tupa Tippa. If I make a candy, I will politely steal that title. Thank you! And speaking of thank you guys, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak! Thank you for the holy amount times 6 because I can do quick math. Thank you! 30 tippas in a row? You're so funny. We can do that. We have the technology. Oh, is it? Ooh. Where's this copying and pasting? We can do it! 30 tippa! I'm not doing it. Actually, I don't know how dedicated I am to 30 tippas. But I'll just leave myself here, okay? Okay. Hi Apple. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi Sunny, hi, welcome. Sunny says, hi Tippa, hi gamer. Let the yap begin. I know, and now I feel like I'm speed rushing the yap. Brother, calm down. I have like 45 minutes of yap left in me. What the heck? And Jeff, hi, welcome. Howdy. If I had my little cowboy hat, Cubs don't bring out the cowboy hat. But if I did have it, I would tip it to you. So I tip myself because I am the tip. Hello. Hi gamer, welcome. Oh my goodness. Robo says, oh man, how will we survive? I know, 5 hours. Bow, Tippa. At least 5.5. We'll see. But yeah, all the tippas. Yeah! Tippa overload? Oh, okay, fine. Let me... Goodbye, other tippas. Goodbye. Anyway. So, that is the... Well, that's not really the plan. So the 5 hours is the plan for today because I really want to make some good progress with Yakuza. And again, it's not me trying to speedrun it, but it's because, again, with this, like, a limited time I have before I start working for free for the next 24 weeks. Bleh. But that's okay. Daijoubu. But yeah, I want to also apologize, Cubs. So I started today's stream a little bit later. We were supposed to originally start at 12:30, but we decided sorry. I decided, I gotta eat and I gotta do stuff. So so we started at 12:45. So thank you so much for your patience as always, as we always go ahead and I'll push it a little bit so I can go a little bit more with stream. I have a full belly now, so thank you for your patience and letting me eat some breakfast. And breakfast for today is drumroll, Cheerios. Your girl has said, yeah. LMAO, I'm back to cereal, baby. But yeah. I hope everything, works out. Ooh. But yeah. Does not having a gym partner cut your motivation, Sunny says? No, none whatsoever. I was working before my gym partner and I work after my gym partner, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure my gym partner has been there for as long as I can remember, but I'm like, I don't know how to explain it. It makes me sad, but because these are like group classes, I'll still see other familiar faces, and I'm not really opposed to working to one person or the other. I just feel really bad because when she told me, at that moment, like a little light bulb should have went off and been like, hey, let's exchange like contact information. You may never need to contact me again, but for you to have that opportunity or option available, like, why not have it, you know? But Spuds is like, no bio-goop? I know, no oatmeal today. I'm so sorry. No bio-goop. Boo, boo. Robusta cereal's back on the menu. Let's go! It is! Let's go! I And hi, Aura. Hi. Welcome. Let me go ahead and give you a little shout out. Hold on one moment. Another friend falls into the void? No. So again, the reason my gym partner is basically moving, so I'm like, no! And you know what sucks? She's only moving like 20-30 minutes away or something like that. But there's another gym that's in that area, so she's like, I don't have to come back to this one. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Ugh. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully she is there today, and maybe I just go, because why not? But like, ugh, my body's kind of sore for no reason whatsoever. Well, actually, I shouldn't say no reason whatsoever. This weekend I was very active with Ryan. And if you guys are unfamiliar with Ryan, what the heck? I'm collabing with her on Wednesday, actually. So please look forward to it if her voice is back. My voice right now, it's hanging on to a thread. My voice is hanging on right now. I hope you guys understand. I don't have that quirky cheer about me anymore. But we're trying. Sunny says tell her to bike her way over to your gym or vice versa. No, it's too far. You don't get it. Bearcat Mountain is too America, actually. It's really too spaced out, unfortunately, to do something like that. That bike ride that should be a 20-minute drive, it's gonna be like over an hour, unfortunately. There's not really bike paths. We're not very bike friendly or sidewalk friendly. We're not anything friendly. We're actually aggressive. Grr. Grr. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated tomorrow. How about that if I get to go today? And I hope I do get to go today, but again, I'm a little exhausted. Me and Ryan actually went biking this weekend. So that was fun, but I haven't ridden a bike in so long. The weather kind of warmed up a little bit for it when it's been nothing but cold. And so I was like, all right, Ryan, let's go biking. It's like, oh, you know what happens when you don't ride your bike for several months and the weather changes from hot to cold, and then stays cold? Oh, the air in the tire goes out. Wow, that's such a quirky concept. But we did a little bit of that because I was like, oh my gosh, Ryan, how cute would it be? They just opened this coffee shop over here and we could try to bike over. It said it's only like less than 20 minutes. And let's try not to die doing it, and maybe we'll go, on the back roads. Yeah! So we ended up doing that, but that was so exhausting, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, oh, maybe because the bikes that I have are kind of cheap and they're kind of stuck on one gear, so no matter how hard I pedal, I only go like a certain speed, so yikes. Anyway. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, today, I started a little bit late because I was running errands. Cubs, so I'm really taking full advantage that this is my first full week, of no school, So I'm really trying my best. I'm crossing paws and I'm like, okay, Cubs, I forgot I have to take care of myself now. So I'm like making all these phone calls because, Cubs, remember I have to go to the dentist. But everyone's full! Or they're closed on the weekend, so I'm like, no! So that's been a little bit of a journey today, but I did get to schedule Pisa's vet appointment, so that's really exciting. I felt so bad because they're like, well, does she need vaccinations? And I asked the lady, I'm like, I don't know. Does she? I don't know how. It's gonna sound so like, I'm so sorry, I don't know how to work with animals. Please, I'm very new to cats. But I'm like, well, she got her shots, and I made sure her vaccines were updated when she was around like other cats. But she's not gonna be around any other cats. She's a solo cat, unfortunately. Does she still need it? Question mark? Or should I do it for her general health? I don't know. But yeah. Achiko, hi, welcome gamer, welcome. A bike ride sounds lovely. It is. Again, the weather here in Bearcat Mountain warmed up enough to like, let's go bike riding sort of thing. And it's so rare and hard. Like literally just told Sunny just a few moments ago, Bearcat Mountain is not bike friendly. They hate us. But I like the idea of like riding a bike. I actually like the idea of public transportation, but don't let me go there because I'll be like, wow, why is the infrastructure of America like this? Blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, whatever. Anyway. But it's fine. It's okay. Here, come over to Bearcat Mountain. I'll tell Ryan to bring her own bike, and you bring your bike, and we'll just go. If you ever need a fun vacation, Bearcat Mountain is your go-to spot. We have, I don't know what we have. We have me? We have, baby Peas, my cat, and the weather, it could be better. Your ideal vacation spot now! Visit! Oh my goodness. But I'm gonna cry, BRB. My voice can't take this. My voice that's going. Thank you for your sweet comment. Hachiko said, I love hearing you talk about your life. It's so cute. Ooh, thank you. Sorry, you know, it probably wasn't a good idea yet again to probably do a very heavy talking game segment when I'm like, maybe I should rest my voice. But I promise you, Cubs, I rest my voice when I end stream and the 8 hours of sleep that I get. And, you know, I think it should be enough. But it's fine. It's whatever. It's bleh. But yeah. Hachiko also says, I'm lucky to have bike paths near me. You gotta use them, but be safe. I don't trust drivers. Ever since Ryan got hit by a car while on a bike, I don't trust anyone. Well, that wasn't actually a problem. I didn't trust anyone before. Not that I have trust issues, but you know, you can never be like too careful. And you know, Ryan's fine because she's alive, but her voice is also gone. So is she actually okay? No. But no, she's okay. Nothing bad. Nothing awful. I took her to the hospital. It was, oh my goodness. Let's recall the memories. So yeah, this was a few years ago, and Ryan calls me and she's like, I just got hit by a car, and I'm like, oh my gosh, are you alright? And she's like, I was riding the bike. I'm like, oh my gosh. And she's like, can you come pick me up? I'm like, yeah, I can do that. But I was working at Eighth Chick at the time. That's how long ago it was. And I told my manager, I'm like, hey, my friend just got hit by a car. And she's like, okay. I'm like, oh, she was riding a bike. Oh my gosh. I need to go pick her up. So, definitely went ahead and did that, and we took her to the hospital, and there was nothing broken or like battered or bruised, and we just wanted to make sure. So yay, close recovery. But then Ryan, who could have got her college tuition and her whole life set, decided not to sue the guy because the guy ran like a stop sign basically. And I was like, oh well, Ryan, come on, this is like every college kid's dream, like to sue the guy, you get your money and you live a nice life. But she's like, it was truly an accident, he didn't know. And I'm like, you mean this old man who's been driving for several years didn't know to stop at a stop sign? I'm gonna get him in Minecraft. But yeah. But she's good. If she streams tomorrow, I'll bring up the story of like, hey Ryan, tell me this time. And you can hear it straight from the sleepy lion's mouth. Hi Justice, hi, welcome. And hi Julian, hi, welcome. The choker collar protects the voice for now. And hi, welcome. And Luna, hi. You're getting deja vu? Didn't Citrus have the same story? Wait, brother. Did Citrus also get hit by a car? What's happening? This is what happens in America and the infrastructure, I'm telling you. Why are we car-centric? We're just hitting the cute girls. We don't need that. If you vote for me, I vote that no more cars will hit cute girls. Oh my goodness. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Anyway. And Ryan's been getting free stuff since? No, she's been getting free stuff since the get-go. No, I don't know, actually. I have no idea. I'm trying to think, what's the earliest free thing Ryan has got? Car rides? No, you're probably thinking more like items. I don't know, actually. We'll have to politely ask her. We'll have to be like, Ryan, what is the earliest free thing you recall getting? It's definitely been before the car accident. The car accident thing was just a few years ago. I say a few years ago. Could have been like a decade already. No, I'm just kidding. But maybe 5 years ago? Was this during COVID? Like peak COVID? Let me think. Maybe 2019. Well, but yeah, this is like really funny picture of her because she's in a hospital gown on the bed and we're like thumbs up and it's like, yeah, Ryan just got hit by a car. She's okay though, see? She's like the epitome of health. Mocha-chan got hit by a car? What? No more car accident stories, no! Sunny says, I don't mind hearing a bit of Ryan's smoker voice. No, but she doesn't have a smoker voice. Her voice is just gone. Like, you know, Cubs, if I eat and crime a little bit, yeah, sure, whatever. No, hers is like this. She sounds like her voice is missing, which I don't know why. So, but it's been like a full day, and I mean, she went to work, so I'm sure there's something there, you know? Bye, Marsha. Hi. Whoa, Friday already, brother. Don't give me such high hopes. What the heck? What the heck? Bye, Polish. Hi. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing good, gamer. Happy Tuesday to you. Welcome. I am such a good cheer and such good company because my cubs are here, so I appreciate it. But hi, welcome. Oh, Justice says I sorted a bunch of reels last night and didn't have the time to receive them. My coworker politely, oh, that's so nice of them. Your coworker politely left them for me to know to receive them in, so I could get more kudos and throw less boxes today. A good start. Let's go! We love an easy start of the week, even though it's definitely still just a Tuesday. But I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad the politely wasn't like ironically or something like that. But good job, gamer. Make sure to, not overwork yourself, okay? Okay. But I hope that good day carries you through the rest of the week. Nice. Anyway. Hi, Sinisters. Hi, welcome. Tipapog with the buff arms, brother. You think of me so highly. I'm so strong. You know, Cubs. You know, this almost year going to the gym is, paying off. I can vaguely flex my biceps now and you can see a slight contraction. You should be so proud of me. But Eos, hi gamer! Welcome! Hi Tis, hi gamer! I hope you've been doing super duper well. Hi gamer! I hope, oh my goodness. How are you, gamer? How are you? Oh my goodness. Polish says I'm failing physics class? Brother! I'm barely passing Polish and German, otherwise that you're doing good? Okay, so it seems like you're not doing good academically for XYZ reasons. Have you considered a tutor? Smiley face emoji. Sorry, let me show the smile. A tutor. Reaching out to your professor. Reaching out to classmates. Having the fear of failing will cause you to go into a downward depression spiral. The consequences of your actions. You ever consider those? Those are, the downward spiral of depression, of failing, actually really inspires me to keep going. So hopefully if you're like, oh wait, everything's on the line, that you will politely get your butt into gear. Because if you're doing okay, then you're okay enough to find help and resources. Yeah. Wakudaya, what a cute name. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Yeah, but 1 month is gonna pass by very soon. My gym mate again is leaving at the end of the month, and the end of the month is already here in a day. So, get your butt in gear. No excuses, okay? Okay, so by next month, I want you to come back to me and be like, oh my goodness, Tipa, your words were so inspirational. Maybe. I'm doing so much better now. And I'll be like, wow, I'm so happy for you. But we'll see. Sinister says someone told me you were buff as heck. I believe them. Listen. I'm working on it, okay? My arms are still sticks, but I'm getting better at lifting things. I can now hold like 5 pounds or so light for me, like 5 pounds in both hands. Now I'm moving up to 8 to 10 pounds. I'm so strong. I'm getting powerful each and every day, so it's a good belief. AO says, Tip, did I tell you I passed the test I was studying for last year? No? But congratulations, gamer! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that the studies got to pay off. I'm so glad that you got the test over with. That stress is off your head, off your shoulders, your knees and toes. And I hope you've been finding really great success since then. But a huge belated congratulations, gamer. Thank you so much for reporting it back to me. I appreciate it. Thank you! Julian says Tip is strong. Still strong. Justice says I definitely gained some upper body strength thanks to my job, but my cardio's still butt. Alright, gamer, I'm sorry. You gotta find the closest staircase and you just gotta go up and down. But yeah. Makura, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And Skull, hi, welcome. Dr. Justice says I broke through the bottom of the depression spiral, passed through the nihilism wormhole, and ended up in the It Is What It Is galaxy. It gets better, doing better every year to be honest. Brother, I love the It Is What It Is galaxy. Time to bring out the chart. Let's see. Let's see. Have you come seen this? Hold on, it's not saving as a PNG, so ooh. Alright, I present to you, whoops, the mood meter. Tooth, take it away. Wait, where's my tooth? I don't have a tooth. What can I use as a cursor? What's a PNG that I have? Ooh, I don't have a PNG! Okay, we'll use this hand waving emoji as the cursor. So, the moon meter. So we have high energy and low energy. High energy with the unpleasant feeling. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to math. So the y-axis is high energy up here, low energy down here, and for the x-axis we have unpleasant to pleasant. So if you're high energy and it's an unpleasant scenario that you're going through, normally you'll be like, heck it, we ball. Kind of getting towards down and it's still unpleasant. It is what it is. It's a good middle ground. You kind of accepted it. It's very neutral because truly it is what it is. When you're low energy and it's unpleasant, you know, it's so over. You're like, oh god, I don't know if I can even do this. And then this tiny little corner of low energy and unpleasant, mom would be sad. So don't get there, okay? Okay. So, going back to high energy and it starts getting pleasant, it's we're so hecking back. And on the top right corner is let's hecking go! Sorry, it is very hard to read. I apologize. But if it's low energy and it's pleasant, we're vibing. It's a vibe. It's fine. It's okay. It's pleasant. It's chill. We're cool like that. It's fine. So, this is basically a pretty accurate depiction of my grad school of when I passed the practical, we're so hecking back. Every time they mention there's an exam every other week, it is what it is. That retake of the practical it was so over. What if mom is sad? Mom should go seek professional help. Anyway, that is the mood meter. It's so funny. It's so funny. And sometimes it's just like, all right, Cubs, where are you today? I'm staying in the middle. Anyway. Oh my goodness. Ayo says I'm a licensed veterinarian technician now. Oh, you will be when I get off your butt and actually file for it? Brother, go file now! No! Go file now! What are you doing, gamer? But congratulations on passing the examination. Huge congratulations on getting through, like... Studying is not fun. I'm so sorry, Cub. Study could be fun, but when it's for a grade and your livelihood on the line, not as fun. But I'm so happy that you got over that hurdle and you reached this beautiful milestone. I really do hope you get your butt in gear. I'm gonna politely kick it. And then I hope you're able to practice in the field soon. You're so funny bringing that up because I literally, one of the reasons why I'm also slightly late is because I actually booked a wellness veterinarian appointment for baby Peas. I love her. There's nothing wrong with baby Peas, but I was like, oh goodness, I think I should just do a wellness check because I have the availability and I don't want to wait before it gets too late if there is actually something, you know? So yay. Luna says, can you care for rare and endangered animals like the bear cat? If you can, just let me know. You will get my services you could get for both me and baby Peas. Yeah. Luna says the tooth fairy finally got it. I'm so sad. I actually don't see it anywhere. So I'm a little heartbroken because I don't think I cleared out my files. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. We're going to find it in my recycle bin because I'm pretty sure even if I delete things, I don't actually like empty up the recycle bin on my computer or on my desktop, so it's okay. Wow. My Grog, hi, welcome. Gao evening gamer, hi, welcome on in, welcome. I'm back from work. It's starting to get summer temperatures. You're sweating like crazy. Yeah, over here in Bearcat Mountains, no joke either with the weather right now. Again, this weekend, nice. Now I could feel the heat in my room. I'm like, hello? But stay hydrated, gamer. Cool off, stay in the shade, do what you need to do, and listen to your body and stay safe, okay? Okay. Oh my goodness. Polish says I'm outside that chart and it's life is life category. No, it is what it is. That's what you're in. You can't make your own category in this beautiful self-proclaimed mood meter. You are in it is what it is. And life, it is what it is. You can't be hipster about it. Sorry, gamer. Manostrom, hi, welcome. Understandable? I'm glad. Grok says it reminds me of junior school where they had us indicate how we were feeling that day with a little smiley face sticker on the board. That's kind of cute, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Then it's like, but what do you do if you're sad? Huh? Do you get like extra attention, or do you get like sent away, or you're like, hey, I'm not doing too good, you know, family stuff, da 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 da. I'm so curious. I wonder how, and not to start getting like really into it, but I'm like, I wonder how effective that system was. But thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Dr. Justice says, what do you mean? You know how many hours I spent studying Warhammer 40k lore? Hours well spent. Okay, look, listen. Learning again for a grade. And your livelihood on the line, not fun. Learning because you're interested in something is really cool. Having hobbies? Very cool. I've seen people without hobbies and it's very sad. I'm like, brother, play a video game or something. Hello? Oh, goodness. But, Ayo says, oh, you're already working in that field? Oh, okay. I thought you're like, yeah, I got this for funsies, and I'm still working like retail. And I'm like, ah! But you currently work at a non-profit animal shelter? Oh, that's so cute though. Even if it is less money, I'm sure like the satisfaction, like the happiness of like, oh my goodness, I get to care for these hikers definitely carries over. But as long as it's working for your livelihood as well, that's a really, really cute opportunity that you got yourself in, for sure. But yeah, sad sticker. Where's the neutral sticker? Hello? Well, it's just I spent so much time for useless knowledge? No, gamer, you got this wrong. You need a more positive outlook, and I'm not gonna shove positivity down your throat, but it's not useless if you had fun. If it was applicable to some way, some scenario, or to your interest. It's not useless at all. a lot of D&D lore is actually super duper, what do you call it, cool and exciting. And you know, I feel like even the past few years, D&D has become, what do you call it, super duper popular. So definitely not useless at all, you know? But yeah, if it has value to you, it's important. Exactly. So it's definitely nice, your booty. But yeah, let me check something really quick, Cubs. Alright, Cubs. I have 20 minutes to yap. No, I'm just kidding. I probably won't get to the hour of yapping, unfortunately. We'll probably go ahead and switch over to the other game because it's already almost like 1:32. And if I really want to make some good progress, but I also want to go to the gym, I probably shouldn't hold up to my word of keeping a yap session for an hour. So, boo-hoo. I'm gonna go ahead and this is what we'll do. I'll say hi to Trick. Hi, gamer. We'll go ahead and switch over to Yakuza. We'll make some really good progress, and we'll wrap it up because next thing I know, it's gonna be 2 p.m. and then I'm gonna be like, gamers, I have to finish stream at 5. Oh no. So we'll see. Okay? Yeah. Huh? Polar says D&D is a very good hobby. Most of my friends I made is thanks to D&D. Yeah, and so you call that experience useless? Huh? See? Not useless. You're literally... I don't know how to explain it, but I hope you self-reflect. Anyway. AO says I like when I'm up in time for tips. Yeah, very relaxing. Brother, wait, aren't we like an hour away from each other? Wait! Hold the phone, wait! But I'm always glad that our times can align, yeah? Yeah! Alright, gamers, so let's politely BRB. And if you're not familiar with the cool internet lingo, that means be right back. We're gonna use this time to go ahead and stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, yeah? Yeah, and I'm gonna chug a lot of water because I feel dehydrated. I feel my pores. I don't know what I feel, but I feel. You're right, a second could turn into an hour. It so could! Hi, Herbal, hi! Hi, Gamer, hi, welcome! Oh my goodness, hi, Gamer, I hope you're doing super duper well. Welcome, Gamer! Justice says it's only 12:30 Texas time? Exactly! It's 1:30 over here in Bearcat Mountain, so ooh. It's 7:30, see? And that's like prime gaming time, so it's fine. It's okay, it's wee! Anyway, let me check something really quick. Okay, let me go ahead and stop losing my voice. I think I have to put a notice of voice may fail on me. Please forgive me. Goodbye forever. Yeah? Yeah. So, I'll go ahead and switch the game category to some Yakuza 4 Remastered. We'll make some really good progress. We'll have the game open and life will be good. So I will see you gamers in a little bit. Okay? Alright, let me... Yakuza? Brother. hope you all had a really super duper good 3-minute ad break! Oh, my controller? Controller Doko? Controller skipped through this potential cutscene? Controller? Controller? Yeah, I know real Yakuza use gamepad. I forgot who asked the other day, but they're like, you play on controller? And I'm like, yeah. Real Yakuza use gamepad, and that's me! That's me! Well, thank you so much for the welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Chick. Thank you, Ro. Thank you. And Justice, please have a good rest of your day. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm like, yeah, let's play this game that you could get spoiled to. Let's go! But yeah, go ahead. I hope you have a really good rest of your work day. Thank you so much for stopping by, yeah? Yeah! But, oh yeah, we just hit chapter 3! Oh goodness, I was like, yeah, this is a good time to stop. I was gonna do a little recap, but we're gonna be thrown into a cutscene. No, never mind. Lol. Alright, so we're back with Yakuza 4 Remastered. So the last thing we did was, actually, we kind of did a lot of side quests. And we're gonna get more into Tanimura's like backstory, but we didn't really quite get there. And so there was like, I think one more like side quest, but I don't know. I didn't want to bother with it. Teehee, my bad. I was like, no! Main story now! So we're gonna go ahead and proceed with that. So last time then, we found the case of money in the car trunk and we kept it over here. And yep, that's where we are now. We learned some new information. Oh wait, we met up with the guy who looks like a snake. And we're like, who is this guy? And it's like, do you know my dad? And he's like, IDK. And then he threw his like gang members at us, but we didn't have to fight them, so yay. But apparently the snake guy, whose name I can't remember at the moment, is the guy who killed those 18 people. So dun dun dun. The graffiti side story, yeah. I skipped that because I didn't care. Sorry. I'm sorry to the 3 kids who are graffitiing saying that they hate people because they took your dad away. I guess that's very understandable feelings. But anyway, what? You mean someone else killed those 18 men? Right. Dueno say what officers were taken out by one of their own. Oh, Katsuragi, yeah. Then Yasuko Sajima's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? Oh, I couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. What do you like to know? Other officer who's probably in cahoots? Anyway. Either way, Tanimura-kun, that stunt that you pulled had me worried half to death. I got a quote from Suguichi-kun and the homicide telling me that you're trying to contact Ueno Saiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanimura-kun, you must have some inclination to how dangerous this clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Let's sigh. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. Then why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. It's just something about that Katsuragi had said to me has been bugging me. And what was that? That the police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it all on Saejima.
Nani?
Huh? How would you know that information? No, I'm just kidding. None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in homicide, and back then I was as low as the totem pole can get. Fair enough. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows? But they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig up something at the headquarters. Oh yeah? How? Archive room 13 on basement level 3. That so-called forbidden room. Forbidden room? Yeah, that's right. Also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly ends up in there. Or so the rumor goes. Ah, that's interesting. Then we might just have to find something useful. Yeah, or well, it could all simply just be a rumor. It's still worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanimura-kun. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of the headquarters. A rookie like you just can't go and strolling in there without permission. Well, I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who could cover up a mass murder. I doubt they'll be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this? No, nothing. So, are we all ready to go? Huh? Wait, we as in you and me? Of course! Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe, once or twice? I probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried. But you know right where it is, don't you, Chief? What? No, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great! And then I'll be counting on you. Hi, Zap. Hi, welcome. Tippa Gaming. That's me. I'm gaming. I'm waiting. I'm heading to the police headquarters. Okay, let's go. We can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take out before you go to HQ? On second thought, hold on. Sorry, but I kind of forgot something. You mind waiting a bit? Oh, alright. Just hurry up. I'll be standing here. Do I care for anything on this map? Nope. And I think my inventory is pretty good too. I got my little, oh my gosh, my thumbstick. Hello. I got my Eye of the Dragon. Oh my gosh, what happened? Xbox controller, no. Okay, I'll just use the D-pad then. And I got this chunk of wood. We're so good. All right. I'm all set. Okay, but we pay our own cab fare, okay? The headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Yeah. Wait, why did I still have to pay? Like, what? Oh, whatever. I get it. I understand now. Wow, he got in there pretty... I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting like a fight or something. Oh, and I could just walk? That's crazy. Not it. Oh. This is the let's examine everything, huh? Nope. He just doesn't want to pay the cab fare for you? Boo. Boo, so cheap. It's only 700. Hey, I think I found it. You did? Throw me into a cutscene! No! 1. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Yuno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Oh my goodness! Belated 40-year anniversary! Woo! Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman, hello? Armed with 6 revolvers, burst into a ramen shop located in Tokyo's Suginami Ward. Ueno, chairman of the Ueno Saiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot inside and one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was Taiga Satima, a 20-year-old member of the Tojo clan. On the day of the incidents, Ueno has been released after serving a 2-year prison term. With him were several top members of his clan. This report is missing something, just like Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be listed as one of the killers, but all that here is just the part that Tajima played out. 2. Investigation. Who's this guy? Anyway, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department formed a special investigations team led by detectives Taigi Tanimura and Junji Shiguchi. Wait, is this your dad? Dad, no! Or is this your dad? Oh, brother. He's kind of serving. It's the pose. It's like, whoa. Anyway, they worked on the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the heck is going on? Cutscene me! No! Huh? Sparkle? Oh, brother. Sorry, what did you find? More than I expected. Let's go. I have a good lead. No point in wasting time. I paid 710 yen to progress the story. I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? That's fine. I'll be back at the station if you need me. But just don't do anything crazy, okay? I wouldn't go that far. I'll head back to Homeland. I need some time to digest this. Okay. I'm walking. Don't fight me. I'm walking. There's a lot more police out, but I guess that's pretty understandable. I think I've talked to this guy before. So many police scandals these days. Kamurocho's going to heck in a handbasket for sure. Yeah, rumor has it some top police figures are up to no good. At least that's what they're saying in the tabloid I read. Bah, we slave away at the office all day, and these crooks are living the good life. Right? I heard there are even crooked cops who take cuts and bribes from sex shops. That's no better than the Yakuza running the place. If I ever come across one of those pricks, I'll punch his lights out. Oh, brother, I'm right here. The cab fare was worth it, but knowing Tip she would have walked. I'm gonna get my steps in. This guy's wanna find me. No! I shouldn't have walked. Anyway, as much as I want to get my steps in, this guy's saying that he's pretty strong, and he wants my wallet. And I'm gonna tell him, no thank you, sir. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Oh, I'm already charged up. Oh. Oh, can you go on the ground again? I want to arrest you. Oh, never mind. But you got back on the ground again. You did really good. You can listen to instructions. That's a cool perk. I want to arrest you. Or break your arm. Whoa. Ta-da! Arrest him! Man, I wanted to charge up so bad. But it's okay. Give me your money. To be honest, I've never done any martial arts. Oh, the silver plate! Wow, thank you so much. Good thing I'm right. Oh, I have to walk down. But I love selling things at the pawn shop. Wait, am I in the right place? Wait. Oh, brother, I think it'd be easier to open a map, but I'm actually really stubborn. It's... Wait, no! I know I told you to wait. Aren't you listening to me? That look on your face. I thought I'd forgive you, but I changed my mind. First, I'm gonna kick your butt, and then I'm gonna take your money. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, I hate you. So, hi, gamer. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Why are you scared? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Ta-da. Alright, now I'm gonna charge up. Ooh. Wow. Let me go ahead and take that sip. Thank you, gamer. Hold on. An agreeable toughness seed. Ooh. Alright, I love selling things at the pawn shop, which is not here, but here. You know what? What if I take the cab? I think I might just take the cab back. This is... Oh, I didn't know I could eat... Oh wait, this is not the... Never mind. I thought this was a ramen place for a moment. I'm like, how did I miss this? No, that's the gambling place that we go to. Whamp whamp. This is the pawn shop. Thank you for the cup of chicken. Thank you! I'm gonna... I just learned new technology to make it look a little bit better, so the cup of chicken might change very slightly, okay? You're gonna be like, Tippa, what? Nothing's changed. I'll be like, it changed in my heart. Apparently there's a way to make it like a smoother transition, so I'm like, we'll try it out, okay? There's so many cool things that you can have as like plugins for OBS that I just really haven't messed with. I don't really know why, but I guess I don't necessarily need it either. I hate you! I should have took the taxi 3. Why is it all these Yakuza members? It's just you? Are you on the low end or something? Brother, you should feel bad. My goodness! You got some skills too. Oh, thank you, I think. Alright, to the homeland! I would normally do a horse gallop noise, but I can't think of the horse race test. The horse race test already had its finale. I can't bring up that reference again. And actually, we're already here. So it doesn't even matter. But now I just have to painfully navigate. I should have took the other entrance. Okay, but it's not here. I always do that. It's here. But then you do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. And then you go here, and then you go there, and you go down some stairs, and then you go around the corner. Wait, sorry, you go around the other corner. Bam. Oh, you're back. How did things go? Well, I found the case report. What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Oh? Sugiyuchi was investigating the case. Along with my dad. The same one who's giving you heck back at the station? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so the first guy is his dad, by the way. The guy who was serving? The guy who was serving was definitely his dad. The second guy is the guy at the station who gives him heck and harasses him, and was the same guy who I think popped his head in when I was like, I knew you were gonna get in trouble. Police! Before we ended this chapter, or before we ended the last chapter, so wow, it's all coming together. I've talked to him more than times than I could care to remember, but he never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And not despite knowing how bad I want the truth. ... Natok, hi gamer, welcome! Ah, that's not the worst. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Because he was serving too much. Katsuragi said as much as when we met yesterday. Huh, another officer. Things kept getting better, huh? Seriously. Why don't you call it a day? Even you need a rest at some point. You're right. I think I'll knock out for a while. You do that. Alright, we're gonna get the futon ready. We're gonna get a good night's eat. Z. And we'll see where to go from there. Yeah? Oh, new save. Let's go. Huh? Wait, that was a quick chapter! And oh my goodness. Natok, thank you. Hold on. Hold on, cutscene. Hold on. Huh? Natok, thank you so much for gifting us up to a roll. Wait. I don't know why I didn't play. Let's see. Can I play it through here? No. We'll live vicariously through someone else's sub. we'll live vicariously through someone else's sub. I don't know why the alert notifications didn't go off though. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for going to the Sugar Bear community. Thank you for getting us up to a roll. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Go! Thank you. But yeah, I was gonna say, gamer, I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday and Sunny says, yeah, the second guy, Sugiyuchi, also helped you arrive to his police cab when Katsuragi and his henchmen surrounded you. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And it was too well timed. This guy's in it. This sucks. Your normal entrance here, brother. No, there's no entrance fee. It's okay. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, though. Thank you. So, are you gonna go launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Oh yeah, this money. Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Yeah, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Ooh. Oh? Who's that? Huh? So anyway, I have to go cook that. Oh, Is that me replaying the sound notification? Wow! My mailer's not working, I'm sorry! But thank you! Thank you! Forgive the stuff, I appreciate it, Mad Dog. You're crazy! You're insane! No wonder they name you after the coolest guy in Yakuza! Wow! But have a good cook session, have fun, love life, take pictures, and let us know what you're up to and what you're cooking. And I'll live vicariously through you. You could be like, I'm cooking hamburgers, and I'm like, burger. Anyway, I'm gonna give this money back to some moneylender, apparently. He's got an office in Tenkaichi Street by, what do you call it? Called Sky Finance. The worlds are colliding! Let's go! Can you imagine how much interest 100 million yen would rack up if I just let it sit? Yeah, forget that. Akiyama, I'm so excited to see him. Alright, bye, have a good day. I'll try. Alright, and so now, with this other side quest, if I pass through that intersection, I'll get robbed? Smiley face, so we'll see how that goes, okay? So I think it's... yeah, down and left. You just wanted first place back? Nah! The greed that they talk about in the Bible. No, I'm just kidding. But thank you, gamer. Congratulations on fours. I appreciate it. Oh, I haven't seen a revelation in 500 years, but it's okay. I'm gonna politely ignore it, and we're gonna cross through that intersection so we could get more lore. Standing thief emoji, brother. I will smack you down with this beautiful, wonderful suitcase that I have. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, someone mug me or something. No? Is it a different intersection? I'll go through all the intersections that I have to, baby. I thought it was this one. So what I'm trying to do is that there was that lore? Or maybe it was the alley. Oh my goodness. Hi Chris Pie, welcome. Alright, this is it, I think. Bye gamer, happy Tuesday, hope everything's well, welcome. Alright, no one's gonna mug me with the police around, right? They should, so I can progress the story. Huh. Alright, I'll go down that intersection yet again for good measure, but I don't think we're getting this one, Chief. Or maybe it's later, you know? So later. And I shouldn't rush good things, or something like that. Okay. That's fine. I'm not mad. I would just... I would hate if I missed something. You don't think it's available yet? Boo! Bow! That's fine. I'm all for main story anyway right now. I guess. Ah, so Sky Finance was here all along. Yeah, you met this guy! But wait, is Hana-chan gonna be there?
Oi, 誰かいないか?
No! She left him! Akiyama!
どちらさん?
あんた、秋山さんか?
そうですけど。
あ? あんた、どこかで?
Yeah, when that guy got shot. You could see the spark on his eye.
この前の?
Wow. Yeah!
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
Yeah, because I could just do that.
安子ってリリちゃんのこと? どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, they got out of the cutscene. No! You stay in that cutscene so I can take this quick sip of water. So, that's your story. She didn't wait, she didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. I figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save your wrongfully accused brother on death row? I just wish she would have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down her dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'll want you to have this. Nah, I'm good. Wait. What? I'm saying I won't accept the money. We're straight. Okay? Explanation please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know. Won't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money that I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I couldn't give a rat's butt if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel that are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loans affect their lives, and that's a much more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. I'm not sure if I understand your logic, but, okay. The point is that I'm not taking that money. Not until she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wants to be near him on his execution date. Oh, I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention? I fell for her. Whoa! Whoa! We're just like, yeah. I like her. Anyway, hi Jen, hi, welcome! Hello little sister, hello little cub, hi, welcome! Feelings like I got so much money I should start a bank. No, honestly, if there was like an Akiyama IRL, that would be quirky. But maybe I like quirkiness, so it's fine. Anyway. What, like, in love? Exactly. Classic. So I'd really like to see her again. Unfortunately, that money's the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection's cut, and I'll probably never see her again. She better not die. Some say that love? Sorry, I can't say the word love. Ooh. Some say that love lasts only as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second. Yeah, one second. Ta-ding!
もしもし。
Moshimash. Oh, Kiro-chan. How have you been? Have you found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima. You mean the Ueno-kun without a bullet in his head? Wait, what does that mean, huh? Hi, Yuzu. Hi, welcome! Oh no, my text is over the cup club check-in. Hold on. There you go, I think? Maybe? Who knows? Let me check in. Check in. There you go. Thank you! Thank you. Da-dang. Or wait, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Move it back down. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Layers. The layers. Okay. Thank you, and hi gamer. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know who he's talking about. Does that sound weird? Mishima, the Ueno-gun without a bullet in his head. Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Leave it to me and I'll get back to you. Bye. Minor character? Thank you. I'm like, huh? Who? What? Huh. Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kito, Arai's right-handed man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kito find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai-san. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease this Ueno Saiwa by handing him over, and we have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob friend or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. Who'd imagine Arai would be in bed with Katsuragi? I never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So, what exactly was that call about? Oh, yeah, that. Kiro-chan was looking for Arai-san where he stumbled across the other Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after shooting? Oh, that guy, okay. There's another one? A guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with, the guy who ventilated downstairs. So, what about him? He's asking for a police protection. In exchange, he says he'll cough up anything that he knows. He wants the police?
Oh.
He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from the Ueno Saiwa clan. I think you should go talk to him. Me? Yeah, here, perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Shuichi-san or your superiors. What better person than you? Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shootings between the clan and the Enterprises, right? My notifications are working! Let's go! But thank you, gamer. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you. Had an itty bitty bits. Thank you! Thank you. And another first. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Well, congratulations, gamer. And thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! Now you're done. Go cook! Go make your whatever! Have fun, gamer! But you have to report back with a photo, okay? Okay. Akiyama says, I got this hunch that's all connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. Okay, so my problem right now is that as much as I really do like Akiyama, I don't feel like these guys have ever interacted before, or maybe I'm like, with the exception of that, like, how do you call it? With that cutscene we had just saw earlier. So I'm kind of like, I feel like there's like too much information that's like, I feel like they could have talked about it. I don't know though. It's fine. It's okay. It's getting the story going, so I can't complain. But I'm like, they're just like reading each other's minds at this point. Like, hello? Anyway, there's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence. If Arai-san's been taking orders from Katsuragi on the sly, maybe the bullet in the head was all part of the plan. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm reading this. I'm sorry, I got so caught up.
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だが、どうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？
Yeah, it's been a long while.
今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
Maybe to get rid of the recency bias? Oh, never mind.
そう。桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
Whoa.
その人間
Another character? Wait!
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。
That means you gotta rat him out. Sorry, let me sigh too.
どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ。俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。 わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して、裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。
Yeah, a little trap. Might just work.
危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
Yeah, my inventory is full. No, I'm just kidding.
俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
No, the cutscene! Alright, here, give me 1 second. I feel like the audio could be a little bit louder, so I'm gonna put it here. But yeah, Mishima's supposedly hiding over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi there, unless, of course, you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Alright, now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanimura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Brother, when have you ever reported something? Yeah, anyone there will do. Hi, this is me, reporting in. I just want to check in before I go meet up with a Yakuza member named Mishima. I'm a serial witness to the shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yes, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you. Bye. Okay, now that that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Alright, just be careful and good luck. You're gonna bake something? What are you gonna bake? Huh? Mishima's supposedly to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Who's this guy? Yeah, Mishima, call me if you see him. Oh, brother. The sub-story should be available? Okay. This is the one about the story, about his father. Anyway. Yeah, Mishima! That's the blonde hair hack everyone's on the lookout for. Find him ASAP and quit kicking around. This is top priority. I don't care if it gets you killed. Just find him. Got it. Ooh, this guy sure has it out for him. Very well timed. Father ad? Oh, father. It's not as quirky as brother. But yeah, this is the one where I think they should rob me. Maybe. Or this one up ahead. Is it this one? If this one's completely out there, I'm ignoring it. No, this one looks like this guy's gonna rob me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi there. Do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. I guess they work for the bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad, so I can't go dying yet. Let's go! We're getting robbed! We're gonna get our butts kicked! Let's go! By the shady men! Oh, that guy has a knife. They all have knives. Why are you holding it like a baseball bat? Huh? Do you ever feel bad? That guy has a gun, though. Oops. Oops. Wait, why did that guy fall? This guy has a gun. Sir, are you aware that you have a gun? I'll borrow it from you if you want. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know how to shoot. I learned. Okay. Cling, 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 cling. Huh? I guess even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. I should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. Moshi mosh! Please don't tell me to come back to the bar. Just answer my phone call. Please? Ma-chan, I was hoping to hear from you, sweetie. Are you finally calling to ask me out? I appreciate your good humor, but there's no time to joke around. We need to talk about bridge. Oh, you're no fun. Meet up, shellac. Okay, we're going. You're gonna bake a cake? You suddenly got the urge to eat a cake? I don't know if you want chocolate or not, though. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have such a painfully sweet tooth that I'm like, but why not chocolate? You know what I mean? I'm like, that sounds pretty tasty. But it depends on what else they're gonna add into it if you do add stuff. But if it's just regular, like, you know... No, leave me alone! If it's like regular chocolate cake, I think you'll be good with that too, you know? Chat, you decide? I could put a little poll. You'll have to give it 10 minutes! No, I'm just kidding. I'll put 5 minutes. Cake! Chocolate cake, because I don't know the other option. So yes, No. There you go. Ta-da! Alright, Cubs. I'm gonna be biased. I'm gonna put my own vote in for chocolate cake. Chocolate sounds good. It does. It does. But I have a little poll. Cubs, if you want chocolate cake, you just press yes. And it'll help Mad Dog decide if they're gonna bake a chocolate cake, and then I can live vicariously through them. So, if you want my vicarious dreams to come true, please vote. Please and thank you. Yeah, it sounds so good. But yeah, I guess that was sort of a Mexican standoff? Kind of. Anyway, you're late. You're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Wow. So that's what Yabe-san left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that alone won't be enough to catch our man, and here we are so close. Isn't there anything else we can do? I could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What do you say to that? Oh, I say it's too dangerous. Oh, please. All I've been doing is working my magic at an affiliate venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I passed the point of no return? Were the documents that vital? I thought the documents were, I want to celebrate your birthday, this random bartender's birthday. I didn't think it said anything else, did it? Or did I completely miss that? Anyway, I get that, but why would you even, or what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talk my way right up to the big bad bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I could be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Well, you certainly do have the charisma. Alright then. Just don't do anything too crazy. Mommy, hi gamer. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you. Where are you off to in such a hurry? To look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by the greedy old lady. Naomi-san? Yeah, she seems to really know her stuff. I wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know, Naomi-san is actually an informant, right? I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one heck of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved being an informant in Kamurocho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. I just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there might be some connection to Bridge. Oh, I see. Well, if I find anything else out, I'll contact you. Thanks. I appreciate it. You'll send the photo in the Discord when it's done? Let's go! Alright, I'm looking super duper forward to it. You just let me know, okay? Thank you, gamer. Thank you. Dine and dash. Dine and dash. Alright. I look left? I look right? Oh, I have to look the other way. I mean, it should be here, right? Restaurant. Suspicious people outside. Restaurant. And this is all north? Yeah, this is north. Huh? Huh? Unless it's this police officer? Somebody took off without paying for their meal, right? What did he look like? Well, he looked like... Hey! There he is! Wait, don't let me chase you. No, he's the Dine and Dasher. Look at his moves. No! No! Ha ha ha! I am the legendary Dine and Dash Master! You think you could catch me, boy? No. No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't even grab that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. The range. No, what? He can get a boost like that? Gosh. Brother, stay down. on? Oh my goodness, it's over. Not bad, fine. Here's what I offer the meal along with a little something for your trouble. Huh? 15,000? Dan and Dash is the ultimate sport, a true battle between men, and everyone knows that. Later, Copper! Later. Chocolate it is? Did anyone say no to the... Wait, let's see. One no! Boo! Boo! No. Well, enjoy your chocolate cake, gamer. Thank you so much for getting us up the zombie. I appreciate it. Bear, my takeout! Thank you! Zombie, enjoy the emotes, even if you're late. Lasai. But you're not late. You're still good, gamer. Welcome on in. Welcome. I got 15,000. I'm so rich. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Oh, talk to the fortune teller. Alright, we're getting our steps in yet again today. So, do the stories connect, basically? Like K, it's Katsuragi? No, it's Ki. Oh my gosh, what is the other guy's name? Like, it's connecting. It's not like some other random guy. We know the guy. What? Alright, but let's go see, because I think these stories or the side quest that we're doing is actually almost done. So then we get to figure out a little bit more about his dad, and then apparently we never see this character again. Woohoo! Woohoo! So you might as well continue his story. Woohoo! Or at least I've never seen this character again, so woohoo! The top members of our family have been on edge lately. I get a feeling all our war is about to go down. Yeah, same here. My people told me to stay in constant contact in case stuff hits the fan. Things are really heating up. They're really trying to find some guy. Yeah, I was told to call in if I find some guy named Mishima. Yeah, I wonder what he did. Ah, they never tell us low-level guys nothing. But there's a big reward, so I ain't asking questions. Okay, alright. Hi, gamer. I knew you would return. Hello, Miss Information Dealer. I assume you heard that from Saki. Blessed with the gift of gab she is, or should I say, curse? But yeah. You're lurking a bit, no worries, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, no ads! Let's go! It's okay, the ads are doable. We take a little break, life is good, but at least you get to enjoy the BRB music, so. Now you can hear it in full. But yeah, it was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring onto your father in the bridge. Kaga! That's the K! Okay, never mind. The story doesn't connect the way I think it does. Well, that's one mystery solved. The only thing is that K suddenly stopped appearing in my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? After that, he opened a coffee shop. What? Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He had to look after them while he was still a detective, even if he was fired. They would still come seeking advice. Does he still work at the shop? Whoa! He died a long time ago. He died 26 years ago. Ooh. But thank you for playing, Lucky. No, don't feel bad. Go get your oil change, gamer. Go, 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 go. Have a good one. Good luck. I hope you pay a reasonable price. They always try to one-up me. They're like, hey, young lady, you need the $70 to $80 gas. I'm like, no, the $40 to $50 oil change would be nice. Thank you. Don't worry. Have fun, gamer. It's alright. Hi, gamer. Thank you so much for the head pat. I'm so sorry. I promised they were working earlier. But I feel him in spirit, so thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! What was the cause of death? It was reported as accidental, but all the facts pointed towards murder. So basically he was eliminated because he got too close to those foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would make careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of those cases. I seriously doubt that's true. Gamer! Thank you so much for getting us up the story. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry again about the notifications. I'm about to relive it. I'm gonna be like, go go! But again, my voice is it's on the brink. But thank you. It's alright. Please enjoy those emotes, gamer. Anyway, but why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt that he missed a mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga has been set up. By Bridge? That I cannot see, but during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led to Kaga to a certain government official. A few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them had been brought under the table. Someone was selling visas? Foreigners need a work visa or student visa in order to work in Japan, but the screening for such visas is very strict. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400 to 500,000 yen. Ooh, that's a hefty price. Always support the Bearcat. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, way sweet of you. Thank you. Ooh. Huh? Naomi hasn't even heard of someone who would pay $1 million. Why would anyone pay so much to come to Japan? Oh, back then, we had a labor shortage. Employees never seemed to have enough workers. But most of them, migrant workers, saw Japan as the promised land, where jobs just grew on trees. So Gaga suspected that the government official receiving money for issuing legal visas? Exactly. So who is this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Yeah. Tanimura, it's me! I've got some info on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of volcano? Huh? I'll be there? Roof? What? Where's volcano? I will take it that was Saki-chan? Yeah. She was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding. You should talk to Saki-chan if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. Thank you, informant. Thank you! Alright, the rooftops. Okay. I can only... Oh my gosh. My controller. No, you're dying, but it's okay. So they definitely said rooftops, so I'm just gonna smile. Look for a volcano? I'm just kidding. You know, maybe it's not on the rooftops. Maybe I'm here for funsies? Oh, near Theater Avenue? Can I walk from there from here? It'd probably be easier to just leave at this point, but let's see. This is just a dead end? You're insane for that! Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna end up somewhere completely where I don't want to be. But I'm hoping that maybe there is a downstairs smiley face emoji like this. Oh! Okay, stairs don't work anymore? That's crazy. Oh, we're only going up. Ooh, how? What? Huh? Oh. Huh? Wait, see, wait, this is it. This is Theater Square. And that's my Outlook. Sorry for the jump scare. Sorry for the Outlook jump scare. Ooh. I had Outlook open still because I messaged my clinical instructor, and she is so sweet. I didn't even get to talk to you Cubs about her. Ooh. But let me figure this out. But wait. Mad Dog says, I love how I already made a mess in the kitchen. Rip chocolate chips, sweep them up, eat them anyway. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm sorry. Rip chocolate chips. Hi, Double Doe. Hi, welcome. Howdy, Double. Does this disappoint when I have... No, don't say that! Double says the disappointment I have when streamers bait me into thinking it's Friday when playing Yakuza. No! I'm not baiting. I want to play another game on Friday, okay? And it'll be so cool. It'll be just as cool as Yakuza. It's not even better. I totally didn't look at Outlook. No reason to look at Outlook. But if I look at Outlook, it's not even a response from her. Boo! Anyway. Boo! Oh gosh, this place is so loud. But yeah, my clinical instructor is so cute because I messaged her this morning because I'm like, hey, I'm sorry. I'm like following up on an email. I didn't see a response from you quite yet. Actually, no worries, because these are things we could just talk about in person. So, absolutely no worries. But I just want to make sure: are we work? You know, is my work day? Is my shifts 8 to 5, or do you want them 7 to 4? Are we alternating? You know, you let me know, okay? And she's like, yeah, 8 to 5 is fine. Don't worry. And I said, oh, okay, thank goodness, because I think I would die if it's like, okay, 8 o'clock today. 7 p.m. or 7 a.m. tomorrow. 8, 7, 8, 7. And I do that for 12 weeks. My body will never adjust. I would be miserable. Miserable! So it's fine. Yeah. Better than Yakuza? Is there such a thing? Actually, I don't know. Yakuza's pretty good. I'm always impressed by its writing and all that jazz. So you know what? I'll keep my lips sealed. Zip. You just gotta get into the mindset that's Friday every day. Yeah, exactly. I know you're always super duper excited for Friday, but you know the rest of the week is pretty cool too. Like it's Tippa Tuesday. Like hello. But Double says then I would think that next day is Saturday and you stay up so late. Then don't do it. That's right, gamer. You need to go to bed. You need to be in bed by 11. 11 the latest. Midnight the latest. Well, sometimes 1, but midnight. Let's go, Psy Gamer. Thank you so much for the Cup Club check-in and the head pat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry. My head pats were here, but now they're gone. Oh, wait, actually. Are they actually gone? Oh. Oh no. I had them hidden. But thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. That was like I prefer Tippa Thursday. Winky emoji. Me too. But I work this Thursday, so I'm not looking forward to it. I only work one day this week, and they're like, Thursday? And I'm like, sure. Sure. Hi, Cronus. Hi. Morning, Tip. Happy birthday. You remembered? Oh. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. You know, every day is a good day to celebrate. And today on this beautiful Tippa Tuesday, April 29. Oh my god, I'm this what? Ah! Thank you. Oh, I cannot read. Whoa, wait. The alerts, they're coming in and they're delayed. Wait, actually, I think I know why they're delayed too. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think I had Streamlabs open. Tippa's in the past. My alerts are my alerts are old too. No, I think they're gonna slowly but surely come in. Wait, hold on. Tech difficulties. Tech difficulties. Please forgive me. What moment? I need to fix this before any comes or like what? And I'll be like, hey, look, listen. Your girl is a little silly with it today. But I don't know why everything did break though, so we could be honest with that. Yeah? Hopefully? Yeah? And hopefully it'll queue up. But we got the roll emoji. We got the Zap. We're gonna get the 300 bits. Maybe I'll play in order. So we'll get spammed. Let's go! So many gals. And I'll get the recent one. If it works. But sorry, thank you so much for the hydrate. I will be sure to hydrate in just a moment. And Kronos, what is this? It's my Spanish club! I'm trying to learn Spanish right now. I was gonna read and progress on a chapter this morning, but I decided I was gonna try to do dental and get peace to the vet. So I thought that took priority. Sorry. But I think it's super duper cool. But today's your birthday? Every day as a celebration of life, and I think we should just appreciate that moment together. Dealers are working! Let's go! Mad Dog, thank you so much for the gift to Zeph from earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, but when's the next one? We patiently wait. But if I had to pick a day to celebrate my birthday officially, I like July. July's pretty cool. It's actually pretty hot. It's in the middle of summer. But July 22nd, it just rings a bell. 7/22, like that's so lucky. And you have double numbers. That's a really cool birthday to have. But today's also my birthday, so anyway. Double says she keeps disappointing me with the days. No! Stop. Just because I can't read or speak. Ah! Melissa says, I hope they fix Nikki by game day. The patch is neat and you can hold hands with cute girls, but it's so buggy. It's fine. Even if our hands clip, it just shows how intimate we are with each other, I guess. Oh my goodness. And Mad Dog, thank you so much for gifting us the Cronus. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Next alert? Next alert, Doko? I'm spamming them. They'll play whenever they feel like it. Maybe they're really shy. Was that a challenge? No. I'm too weak for challenges. Mentally and physically, I'm not there. But I appreciate the support, gamer. I really do. July? Halloween, baby. Wait, where did you get Halloween from? Huh? Whoa, wait. Whoa. Thank you for gifting a sub to Gate. What the heck? Wait, was that targeted? Gate is my other favorite bear cat. Just me and them in the VTubing space. Well, technically, there might be a third one. There's a whole story with that, actually. Oh, we're targeted? That's crazy! But thank you! Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. Hold on, let me... Sorry, I say that and I don't shout them out because I'm actually a fake fan, apparently. Anyway, but if you're looking for Bearcat, they're what do you call it? They're braver than I am. They're Bearcat. You asked so I delivered? Thank you, appreciate it. I'm gonna start crying. Tears. Thank you. But yeah, no, sorry, really quick. I had a person come up to me, and you guys may have seen them, but they're like, yeah, you inspired me to transition from like bear to Bearcat, and I'm like, good luck on the transition. But I'm like, no, that's actually super cool. I think even that this is something I had mentioned. This is a funny like, how do you call it? In my debut video, when I was like, voice reveal, when I didn't sound like I was on the cusp of dying, which reminds me to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tora. Thank you from 5 minutes ago. I was just like, if I see another Bearcat, I'm gonna walk in them with open arms, because Bearcats are super duper real, and they're endangered animals, so the more the merrier. Or I think I said something like that, but the script is also like 5 years old in my head, so you have to forgive me. So if you see another Bearcat, there you go. I spoiled it. Catifies your Bearcat. Ooh, like, yeah. Anyway. So the meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Whoa, I like how you turned away. Well, this person was definitely approaching you. Hi, handsome! Hey! Don't surprise me like that, even though I definitely saw you and decided to turn 360. Sorry, honey. Things started to heat up, so I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? I told you. I passed the point of no return now, but it was worth the risk. What did you find out? Sugawa. He's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategies, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So, is he rich? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Sugiyawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruiting operations as well. You learned all that so quickly. You must have been one heck of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you. We all heard that, by the way. What? I thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you're working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Kama. Huh? So you found me out. I guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Saki-chan, you need to run. But, don't take this wrong, but you'll just be getting in my way here. If you say so. Runs. You caught me at a busy time, so let's just settle this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand. Next question, should I put cream on the cake like chocolate cream? Listen, I'm a bear cat of sweets. I would not be... That guy started clapping. I would not be mad, you know what I mean? I'm like, oh, that's like the perfect amount, you know? But it depends. If you have buttercream too, you can balance it out. Like if you were going between chocolate and vanilla cake, then you could put vanilla frosting. Oh, that guy. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you could put vanilla and you get the best of both worlds. That guy, what? That guy grenade me? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Now you're clipping to the ground? Get up. Rather, they never get up when you want them to. My god, who's throwing these things at me? Yo! Gosh, never put me in a room with chairs. Eat furniture! I think you got a sweet tooth, I do. But again, you can balance it out. A little Oreo. Are you alright? I haven't ran that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now, where's the company? I'm gonna go after him. Oh, don't you think you're rushing into things just a bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leaving ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offense. Alright. It's in the building with the information booth on Tipanya Street. But don't take him lightly. Okay. I don't know where that street is. Are these bodies gonna stay here? Okay, I was like, huh? What? I feel a hiccup coming. Oh. Oh, brother. Okay. I need to eat some ice cream to recover my health, though. What's with the Tipanya? What do you mean? Oh, I love you, limited black gelato. We'll get the coffee one. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Ooh. Alright, is this not it? Sorry, is it the next one? Are you Supon? Yay! So this is the Urban Fools. Sugawa has to be here. Tipanya for saying Tipanya? No, maybe you're so literal? No, I actually don't know what I say sometimes. I'm sorry. Anyway. You just came here to run into a literal dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep stuff. And I mean the deep end of the deep stuff. You're in over your head in this stuff. In fact, you're about to be buried in it, just like that corpse of a writer. Yeah, you know he did die around here, right? But you did leave me in a room with furniture, right? And oh my gosh, it's Wesker. It's Wesker. Hey! Billy, I'm sorry! Forgive me. They put me in a room with furniture again. Sorry. Sorry, Max. Oh, brother. Tony did not deserve that. Whoa! I'm sorry, Tony. I really appreciate your hairdo. Okay, give me another chair. Oh, you're a boss too? You're so funny. You think you want to face me when I can hold a sofa that easily? And you think you want to kick me? Huh, you guys actually have two sofas here. Oh, okay. Whoa, you have an umbrella stand? Okay. And hey guys, you have an officer. Did you know that? Wait, the horses. Whoa. Who are you grabbing there? Hands off, buddy. Oh my goodness. Huh? Must have been the wind. Huh? One for the employees to sit on, one opposite for the client. Very cozy. So cozy. And look, that horse statue is in contact. In one piece. So nice. Anyway, you know the guy that they call Bridge, right? You're stuff out of luck. I don't know a hecking thing. Okay. Let's make a deal. Huh? Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again, and I'll forget about everything that you've just done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. I can't read. Your choice. Will you promise you'll never tell anyone I talked? Sure. The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Kasura. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Him, and a women's friendship association? Get that man out of there! Friendship, huh? So they really do use that as a front to hide the terrible things that they really do. If you value your life, you should run. Intact? Yeah. GG easy? So easy. We can't arrest Katsura based on Tsugawa's statement alone. Right, but we can't afford to make any stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far. He must have been really sweating balls by now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were in close contact or close connections with Detective Kaga before you passed. What? Who told you that? Naomi. Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more about him? I helped him out after I quit my detective's job. At the cafe he ran? Yeah, I used to counsel sex workers that came there whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san, he was involved with them too. Was he? Was he on their payroll? Possibly. Holly, hi, welcome and Wave! Hi, gamer. Hi, Wave! Long time no see. How are you and how are your studies? And I hope you passed geometry. I'm like, what course were you taking? G. But you still have a good time lurking. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a yummy time eating some very yummy food. Welcome. We're just playing some Yakuza 4 right now, and we're on a little side story, so no spoilers. Hee for now. Also, let me go ahead and snooze the ad so we can yap a little bit then. Just yapping for 5 more minutes. Anyway, I think he was, so if he was, why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yes, a woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. But you never sold yourself out and you're still a happy immigrant woman. There will always be women who find themselves in trouble. Somebody has to be there for them. Dang, you're a true hero. Don't you mean heroine? Heh. Ah ha ha. Right. Right. So where does it... You gained 5,000? Thank you. But then where does the story go from here? Is it this? Where am I? Where is this? Oh, the lack of camera angles kills me. Do you have the quest? Oh, hey there. Make yourself at home, okay? I meet you. And just started here the other day. I hope you stop by. Oh my gosh, I hope you stop by sometime, sugar. No, I don't think this is the place. And nothing will max out my HP. Except this. Let's sigh. This beer won Japan's first gold award in the international competition, and then defended the title for the next 2 years. It's a premium beer by Japanese and world standards. Unyielding commitment to quality ingredients and Suntory's years of brewing know-how produces a delicious, almost magical flavor. A frosty glass of this beer while nibbling sashimi or enjoying a Blu-ray movie on your day off. Heh, now that's what I call living. Yeah! Doing some paperwork stuff and decided to do your monthly Cup Club check-in? Brother, we actually have a Cup Club check-in redeem! I'm growing in the world! Not necessarily, but we have it! You could do your monthly check-in! I'll hold you accountable. I'll be like, Weeb, please! You have your thing! Ooh, thank you for the Cup Club check-in. Hi, Fast, hi! Gamer, I want to tell you now that you're here, and before we get hit by an ad, that you slightly inspire me. I've been inspired before, so the slight just adds on. To play, and Faust is here too, so Faust is gonna beat my butt when I say this. I'm like, oh my goodness, all your translations of, the game that I just brought, Lobotomy Corporation, has been inspiring. I'm like, wow, I should get into it, but then I remember the last time I played a simulation game, I was like, oh, this is addicting. Oh, brother. I was kind of living vicariously through Ryan, who was playing Lobotomy Corporation, and she got pretty far. But I was like, ooh. I saw you buy it on Steam? It's on a good sale, okay? Oh my goodness. Lobotomy Corp is one of those games that you either bounce off or sink 100 more hours to. It is! That's why I'm scared! But I'm scared because I'm not good at the game. I know I would have to do like some research and da-da-da-da-da-da and pretty much like go from there. So, ooh. Thank you for the Cup Club check-in. Thank you! Oh, goodness. Alright, gamers. I have to put points into this. I'm gonna put some points. Yep, Regard, Roll after quick stepping. I don't think I've used a quick step, but you know what? Double evasion, why not? Increase your power of techniques while grabbing your enemies. I love grabbing. Alright. Gamers, I have to run off. What I mean, I have to run off. I mean, 1, we have to research where this quest takes us next. And 2, I gotta play an ad, so ooh, let me catch up with chat and then we'll play our ad break, okay? There's mods that make it more forgiving. Me secretly installing the mod, not telling anyone. Wow, Tippa's so naturally good at this game. Is that considered cheating? Oh, we'll see. But yeah, Rip also really likes the game as well. I don't recall if Rip tried playing it on stream. I feel like someone recently played it on stream. And I say recently, this could have been a year or 2 ago. So forgive me. Ooh. Oh, maybe it was Ryan who played it. Ooh. Anyway, please become a Project Moonhead. I will humor it slightly. I could try. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, well, actually, never mind. that won't benefit anyone. Anyway, Val says because that game is like trying to open a hole in the wall with your skull. Yeah, I've just seen so many chaotic things that people die for no reason. Well, not for no reason, but they couldn't contain the SCP, and then everything goes to heck, and it just sucks seeing your progress just like die like that. So, ooh. But you're mainly translating Olympus Company stuff though. I know the guy who did the Spanish translation of Lobotomy Corp. Look at you, connection. Oh, actually, I was gonna be like, oh, look at you, your connections. It's laughably bad. Oh, look at you and your shit talking. Look at you go. That's perfectly fine. We love a little competition. We love a little motivation of like, oh wow, this person sucks. Well, I can do better. We love connections. We love proximities. Yeah. Everyone tries to play it. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna try to play it and be like, Again, I have to get super into it. I have to watch like a YouTube video of like cool tips of a beginner player in Lobotomy Corporation. First, don't die. Second, use these skills. These skills coordinate with this. You know, and I'll be a pro in no time. Maybe I'll humor it next week. All right, Lee, tell me a time and place that works for you. You have to do your monthly check-in next week because, you know, actually this month is already over. So you have to be back next week because it's May. So, and we'll see. It'll be so cute. Because then I can name the characters after cubs. And we could do like a we could do a raffle. Will that work? Whoever wins a raffle gets named and potentially dies at work. It's a good honor though. It's like an honor to do that. And it's like cool RNG. Like you were meant to do this. Tippa's gonna lobotomize us? No. I would never do that. Unless you wanted me to. And it was like a life altering decision, and I was the only other person on Earth, and I had a better idea. Then yeah, maybe. But I'm too squeamish for that kind of stuff, unfortunately. So ooh. But Luna, thank you for the Cup Club check-in. Thank you. You'll try your best to be back. Usually you study while... Oh no, you usually stream while I study? That's okay, because my schedule's getting flipped. I'm gonna be America friendly. No EU. I'm turning my back. Goodbye, EU Cups. Goodbye. I'm gonna be America. America's. Faust says I have a wiki for each admiralty that makes it 70% easier, but still pretty hard. Yeah, even with the 70%? Oh, people sad, no EU? No. It's not that I'm going to forget the EU or anything like that, but I'm going to get out of work 5 p.m. my time, so ooh. It's been good knowing you, bros. A little hand salute. Bam, bam, bam. 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 That's okay. Then I just stop working. It's fine. There's solutions for things. But thank you, Fast. I'm gonna harass you for mods later. Also, you saw the Spanish Club thing? Sí, yo estudio de libro de español. I'm getting better, but I'm also behind, and I also have to play this ad because this ad's gonna start now. So I leave. Goodbye. Thank you. Truly a bearcat of many talents. Yes, I go. Goodbye. Thank you. My self-esteem up. This ad up any moment. I leave. Goodbye. Ooh, take this raffle though. Ooh, bye. Oh, use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super yummy. A 3-minute ad break is gonna play any moment now. Something. You won't miss a thing because I'm also leading. Goodbye. No! Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it as we all sit in silence. What a good stream. Anyway, so I do apologize about the delay. I got the pet baby piece. And what I was trying to do is I was trying to look up what to do next for Tanimura's side quests. I just want to make sure that I'm doing what I need to for this. So let me look. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm not really quite sure where to go from here, so I'm gonna politely keep looking. Unfortunately, it doesn't really. None of the guides, for whatever reason, are like, I don't know how to say it, are helping me have this in the right consecutive order of what to do now, because I can't continue with the main story because spoiler, no spoilers, but it's probably the last thing we're gonna end up doing for Tanimura. So we're gonna go ahead and try to fill this out because I think I'd be so sad if it's like actually. But I do see 2 side quests right there, but I'm also a little bit confused because I don't know where they actually are. So maybe I'll dig a little bit deeper. Yeah, but thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Sunny. And hi to Anika that came in during the break. I appreciate it. Luna, I don't know the Halloween comment. You have to be more specific. I don't remember. And then also, thank you, Julie, for the welcome back. Just to reiterate with the Spanish Club, yeah, we're doing like weekly chapters, basically, of going through a textbook. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to grab a roll. That's all. But the Leo bot wasn't working, so I feel bad that I haven't updated my task list, and I'm still trying to catch up a little bit because school got stressful. So, boo, boo. All right, I'm gonna try to figure out where this is. Actually, maybe it's just a random person here. Can't wait to learn Spanish. I know you're gonna be so good at it. You're probably like a natural. No, because I just end up in the same place. Huh? How did I just do the same thing? You give me like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? And I'm like, where am I? Is it, where? Wait, maybe it's someone in there. And yes, I know I had that idea before, but maybe I completely, maybe I completely missed it. Maybe there is someone in there, like on the side. I'll use my eyes. Ooh, okay, there's no one here. Ooh. Hi, welcome Mad Dog Gamer. Thank you so much for giving me a sub too. Weeb, I was gonna say the whole name. I was gonna say your whole name for some reason. I'm like, just a human weeb. I'm like, oh, government mandated name. Sorry, gamer. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. There's some new ones, like that one. Where is this quest? Oh, okay. All right. What if I ignore the quest? Or what if I do research? Oh my goodness. Oh my brother. Did you clear the gambler blue? So no, probably not. Mad Dog says I should probably stop now. Gamer, focus on your baking. You got 1 more hour in my inner timer. Okay. Why don't we look up things together? Hold on though. Close up this tab in case it doxes me. That tab's not gonna dox me, but maybe it will, so I'll close up these. Okay, and then what if I do this? Okay, and then those other ones won't dox me, hopefully not. Okay, okay, window capture. So this is what I'm looking at right now. Did I do okay? I don't remember. Oh, the memories. Yeah, so the memories. Oh. I'm trying to crop this. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, it's zoomed in. Yeah? Okay, so the one that we just did was not looking down. We didn't do that one. We did what did we do? Hold Hold on. I think we did burning. It's called Burning Bridges. Yeah, right? Burning Bridges. Yeah, okay. So we did Burning Bridges because we met the guy at the Urban Foods. You'll fight with a bunch of bodyguards. And yeah, you get 5k. Okay, successor. After you complete Burning Bridges, okay, I just have to be patient. Naomi will call you. Stop by Naomi's palace. I actually don't remember who Naomi is. Wait for someone to assassinate him. That's exactly what I was doing. That's not the dumbest plan of all time. That's literally the same plan I had. So I guess I'm just waiting for a phone call. Smiley face emoji. Huh. Sure. But enjoy your lurk. Thank you. You're gonna bring this cake to work? You get photos, but you won't eat the cake? Just cut a little slice. Just do a little slice. So easy. Eh? Who's this? It is I, the great Naomi. Naomi-san, how did you get my... Remember who you're speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Taki-chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know? Waiting for a phone call emoji gets in 2 steps later after complaining. Maybe I should just complain more. Complain, complain, complain! Did I ask you to look after me, boy? If I want to know more, or if you want to know more, come see me. Okay. Now, I take the taxi. I think. I'm also kind of curious of what quest is up here. Oh, getting my steps in. Huh? Because my coworkers work overtime today and I want to make it a little bit better because you're on vacation? Aww. That's very, very sweet of you. I'm sure if my coworker came in with cake, I'll be like, oh my goodness. I had a patient that I used to work with who would make like this really divine cheesecake, and I'm not really a big cheesecake fan, I'm not gonna lie to you. But like something about how they made it, I was like, ooh, please keep coming back with more. Open a bakery, please. Please. Huh? I didn't really actually want to go here, to be honest, but I was curious about the quest. That's just a bunch of old men gambling. Where's the quest? I don't want to play your games. I played these games before. Alright, an elevator. Casino, please. But cheesecake, I know. I really didn't like it for a long while. But again, I'm probably not the best person to talk to about this. I also used to not like cherries and bacon. So, but my taste buds have become sophisticated, so it's fine. Why, hello, young man. I've noticed you've been making some excellent plays. I guess you needed something, old timer? No, don't disregard me as some adult old fogey. I've been watching you, and I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Let me get to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money. Much like more than you could ever scrounge up in a tame little venue like this. Are you interested? I don't know. That's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need the money? Oh. Yes! Yes, you do! And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning the ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game could earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Making tiny little bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million yen for one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I'm kind of curious to see where this goes. I'm gonna ignore this man. I think this is the quest. Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, change your mind. Okay, I think, so I got spoiled? Not really. But I got spoiled too, like, hey, there's this one quest that you need to save for, so maybe this is it. My voice dislikes that? Brother, I know it does. Oh, look, the Chrono Sub update! Let's go! Why is the old man's voice getting higher and higher? Brother, you should be asking the real questions, like why that voice in general? I think that's my natural voice. Yeah, I think that's the Tipanya voice. Because that's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like my voice actually sounds like this! Oh my goodness. But it's not that my voice dislikes it, but if I don't focus enough, my voice will turn into this for some reason. Alright, Research time! But yeah. You got someone who requested a cheesecake? Wait, you can make cheesecake too? Pog? Let's go! Let's go! Alright, so we're gonna stop by the Naomi thing, but there's what's that site? Wait, hold on. Oh, 3 what if I put 3 million? Oh, it's a Russian roulette. Okay, that's why they told me to save the game. I might not make it. Okay, even though this game is almost over, let's go make 3 million yen. Yay! And then we talk to Naomi, and then we'll continue that, and then we'll get into the main story. I think my goal today is that we get to the 4th part of Yakuza, so I look super duper forward to it, yeah? These sub notifications are delayed. Please know I expressed the same excitement. I'm like, yeah, thank you! But I'm like, I already said my thanks. Buckshot Roulette, it was good, brother! I actually haven't played it yet. Alright. Yeah, I'll hear you out, brother. What do you want to know? So I could really make 3 million, huh? Yes, that's right! I wouldn't lie! 3 million yen for one game! You made me young! I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity! If you're not interested, just say so! Now what will it be? If I'm still not convinced, what should I say to this guy? I'm in, it's fine. Excellent! Come with me! This game takes a little ways from here! Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. Alright. Poor voice. My voice will never recover. Cooking and baking's your hobby? You got hobbies? Let's go! Let's go! That's good. I will politely order. Anyway, no one's gonna disturb us here. Take a seat. Oh, this is like Russian roulette. So what is this game? Patience. Patience, my son. For our game, we'll be using this. Grand reveal? A gun. You ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? It's still a thing, you know? Wow! Mad Dog, thank you so much for gifting us something gay. I appreciate it from, I don't know the original time. But thank you! Lena says funny part of the Buckshot Roulette is the content creators grabbing the wrong logo from Google. I know, it's so funny. So haha. See, that old man gets it. So haha. That's hilarious. You probably figured it out by now, but this game is Russian roulette. Yeah, the chamber holds 6 bullets, one which is live. We'll take turns pulling the trigger, and you survive, you just pass again. And if you don't, well, then you'll just pass away. Stay alive until the end, and you win 3 million yen. Oh, and you could quit any time after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now. Even if I were, I thought you'd just let me walk out of here. So, now are we doing this thing or what? Attaboy, let the games begin. Hey, no offense. What the? Like, old man, you need hobbies too. There's no reason why we have to, like, unalive ourselves for good old fun, you know? And he's putting a lot of bullets into that. That's like a 1/6 chance. I thought it was like the odds were different. Can't you just watch VTubers? That's what I'm saying. Is this a crab game reference? I mean Squid Game? Yeah, I think it is. Now that I think about it, this is the Russian roulette was in there. I'm sorry, my odds are so unlucky. You cannot pay me to do Russian roulette. It's way too scary. I mean, obviously you're gonna, you know, but you know. Anyway, oh my goodness, Mad Dog, thank you so much for gifting us up to Just a Human Being. Thank you. Even in the tense moment, I appreciate it. Ooh. I think a blank shot straight to your dome could still unalive you. I think so too. I think any high velocity blunt object that hits your head can probably kill you.
So,
there's Russian roulette apps back in the day. Those people were not mentally well. This old man isn't okay? He isn't. You're a brave kid, not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. Huh, you look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Ah, hardly. Put simply, I've accepted my decisions in life, and I know what fate is coming for me. So why should I let a silly game like this bring me down? It's gonna bring you down because you're gonna unalive yourself, brother. What the heck? Specifically, you're shooting the soft part between the skull and bones? Yeah, that will definitely get punctured. Anyway, I hope this old man... Sorry, I'm remembering the meme of, like, unaliving myself in front of you to change the trajectory of your life. Okay, man, I was like, please! Alright, it's your turn again. What will it be, boy? I'm still in. 3 million. Alright, how long would this bravado last? It will last as long as it can. Oh. Okay, I think it's fearless? I'm gonna pull a persona. Persona! Oh god. Even if it's scripted and fake, I don't want this old man to die in front of me. That's twice in a row, and you hardly as much blinked. You truly are a daredevil. Uh-huh, it's your move. Now I'd make this bullet number 4. Now there's a 1 in 3 chances that I'll bite the dust right here in front of you, if you allow me a moment. Can't wait for the plot armor to run out and this game just ends here. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, the game would end here. That's why I saved. There we are. Now, it's down to 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind? Leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure, too. 1 more shot and I'll be up 3 million yen. But if things go wrong, I'll be down 6 feet under. What the heck should I do? Finish it! You think I back out now? I'm all in. Well. So you're riding it out to the end. That's what I like to see. I sure hope your gamble is worth it. Banger line? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure I know which one this is. But I think there is a trigger. Okay. I have to be fearless. This is where you take the gun and shoot the old man? No, there's too many people. Oh my gosh, it's still so horrifying. Imagine if this were an ending? It would be. It would be. Knowing my luck. Okay, alright. Looks like that money's all mine. So you caught on, did you? Caught on the what? Don't play dumb. You knew all along there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how little you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. And what about all these suits standing around? What were they gonna do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think this was all a bluff. Ooh. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. Ooh. Lena says it must be so anticlimactic to play Russian roulette and someone goes down in the first shot. That would be me playing Russian roulette. So that's why I will refuse to. But yeah, it's like you can't even be nervous anymore. It's like, oh, it's done. Cake based on, let's go! Good job, gamer. Good job. So how about my 3 million yen? Yes, here it is as promised. Oh, you could just hand it out? Wow. Thanks. And I'm gone. Oh, and guess what? Am I gonna fight you? Holy heck. In fact, it was a real bullet all along! What is wrong with you? To be young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead, without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Anyway, I learned a lot from you today. Are you gonna arrest me under the firearms and sword control law? For what? I didn't see anything. Except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. What is Tipanya friends playing Liar's Bar? Oh, I'm not actually familiar how to play it. I don't think I have any other friends who have the game either. Oh, I completed 20 side stories. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, and they put me in a good place because I need to be right here, baby. Let's go! But user, welcome back, gamer. Welcome back, welcome back. I knew you would return. Oh, Saki-chan's here too. Well, you might as well just tell me about Katsura. Katsura? Huh, yeah, it's merely a front. What do you mean? He's using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associations like that non-profit? He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anybody notice that that's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to police and politicians work wonders. But that would take an awful lot of cash. That is where the foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there's no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective, but if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as the Bridge, it all starts to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women. The problem is, how do we get close to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Katsura, then you'll wait for a hitman to show up and try to stop you? Aren't you putting yourself at an unnecessary risk? What choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman out around here? It's too crowded. They're kind of only like to strike when there are a few people around, so I'll head over to Pink Alley after I call. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. Alright, magically teleport me to Pink Street. Woo! Okay. Pink Street, Pink Street, Pink Street, Pink Street, Pink Street, Pink Alley, Pink Street. Alright, and away we go to the right. Okay, sorry, we're getting there slowly but surely. And then I think this is the second to last quest for this, so you know who controls this area? Our Anarchy, you got that? This isn't a place where amateurs will come around while giving us our respects, you got that? Brother, you jump scared me. I thought this was the main story, but you're just a guy. You're just a guy. That guy's a crowbar, so arrest him. Yeah! That guy has a bat. Oh, can I get the bat though? No, where's the bat? Brother, my feetsies are kicking it. Alright, crowbar man, you're up. Come back up. I saw my bat! Yay! Oh, I don't have my bat anymore. I have a crowbar now! Yay! Alright. Please, no more punches. We're the real amateurs here. Here's $5,000. Alright. Oh. Hold on. Behind. Hold on. In the building behind. Wait, I'm here at the building. Wait, they're saying a police report, but I'm behind the building. Am I not? Huh? Here's the drugstore. Is there a little... whatever, we'll do this. You need to wait for the chocolate to done melting? Put it in the microwave. Alright, a guy with a gun. We'll figure this out. I'm with the police. Why don't you just come with us quietly and it'll make things easier for the both of us. Ugh, another pig? No biggie, I could take ya. Bring it! Brother, you put me in a room of furniture again. You just don't know. Oh my god, this guy does have a gun. Whoa, whoa. Real blood. Get him! Yay! He's so melted. That's what happens when you draw an office desk at a person, you know? Ah, just to hand him over. Ugh, man, what a pain. Hey, let's go! Let's go! We managed to arrest him. It was all thanks to you. Take this. 10,000 yen. Brothers, now this is greed. I don't need this money anymore. I don't actually know what is the purpose of the side quest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that he's happy and he has cash monies now, but like, there isn't really anything that this money is actually necessary for. Smiley face emoji. So, hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're NPC. You're NPC. Leave me alone. 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 Aren't I not on Pink Street? Who am I talking to? Oh, a taxi. Nope. Huh? I'm waiting for someone to assassinate me on Pink Street. That isn't a random person. Thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, no, he's gonna fight me. No. He just wants to punch someone. I don't want to be his punching bag. Okay. Anyway, I will hydrate now. Alright, I can fight this man and hydrate. I did it! I hydrated! Yeah! This guy's a something! Let's go! Oh. But you came to the realization you could have 2 cakes? You're like the meme of like, oh heck, 2 cakes! I had to, it's like the stick figure. And now you can have a little cake for yourself. I don't really know how long cake will last in the fridge, but I'm sure it'll last a nice time. Ta-da! Okay, I'm gonna walk the other way and hopefully I make that phone call, you know? One for me and one for them. Exactly! A therapeutic silver plate. You know what? I don't need the money. I don't even know why I took the silver plate. Let's sigh. Let's not find anyone extra because they're just bonus at this point. I'm making my way downtown, walking past. This guy's gonna fight me. This guy's gonna fight me. Sir, I do not want to fight you. Everyone has so much more health now. Let me crack your arm though. Ta-da! You'll be okay. You will not be okay. This guy? Excuse me. Whoa, this guy's grabbing me. Never grab me again. Okay, that was a little weird. Forgive me. Well, that was something else. You sure don't mess around. Regretful 5,000? Alright, I'm on Pink Street still? Did I do the quest wrong? I don't think it's in the north. I'm pretty sure I would have just been on Pink Street. Alright, it's time to do some research again! Yay! Our favorite! This is the segment where I say, what are we doing? Alright, so we did... let's see. So, Pink Alley! Oh, Pink Alley! Oh, your bro can't read! Okay, where's Pink Alley? North Street? Pink? Not Pink Alley! Oh, I'm so funny! They could have just told me. No, I'm just kidding. They probably did, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, huh? What? Pink Alley! key, which is still right here. I think you can go down. Alright. Any moment now, they're gonna come after me. I'm waiting. Yep. Still. Huh? Okay, thank you. I'm like, huh? Oh, come on, guys. I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Here you are. We're right on schedule, boys. Now I have to lure you into a dead end and we could go from there. Cutscene! Thank you. I was like about to walk into the ramen place and be like, wow, nostalgia.
Oi.
You have any idea what we're about to do to you? Ah, that's my line. What the? Taki-chan, get him! Say your prayers, hackers! Just do escape now. Lead us to me, Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Ah, no furniture though. Can I lift the scooter? Taki-chan, your support is so cute. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's like a new little animation. Hey, I don't know what this is. Pliers? Ply this. Whoa! Who leaves pliers out like that? Call your boss and tell him you got rid of me. Hurry up and do it. We're way too soft on him, sweetie. Huh? Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with the Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname for me. Ever heard of Saki the Demon Booty Hole? No, of course you haven't. Then listen up good, you little hacker. What's happening? Are you hacking Brain Dead? Make the gosh darn call! Or I will pry your skull open like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the street with your head goo. There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do what you say. It's me. Tanimura's a done deal, that's right. Ah, good boy. No! Well, how was I? Scary as heck! You made one booty, bad booty detective. Alright, who's calling me? I'm dead. Tanimura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsuda will be holding a symposium at none other than the Millennium Tower. And will you believe it? The name of the symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsuda is apparently finishing his preparations there as we speak, and it's rare for him to be out in public like this. Perfect. This is my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. Appreciate the tip. Now I've got his butt. I'll watch you stream while you do what you have to. Guess this is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck, hun. Thanks. Hopefully I won't need it. Yeah! We're almost done! Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors on the day of the symposium. How about our VIPs? 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor, and Wellness, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association. What do you say, boys? Grrr. Hey, Katsuda! Mayoshi Tenuma, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have time to play games here. Isaac, thank you so very much for the head back. Hi, Galmer. Hi, Galmer, back. Uno reverse. Wah! Hi, gamer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Sad to see the Force hire a detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? I took this phone here from one of your men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy he tried to report the hit to. Wow. I finally tracked you down, Katsura. Or should I say, bridge. Why you? Hurry up and silence this fool! You know, the game didn't tell me like if I have to mentally prepare for this fight or not, so I don't think this fight would be bad, even if they're throwing like karate moves at me. Whoa, that guy's fast! Oh, angry. I bet. Work on your anger management. Don't involve me in it. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot a parry? No? Huh. Alright. One down at least. Oh, he still got me. Get his butt, get his butt. Okay, that guy's on the floor. This guy. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh, what the heck? It's a little extra, but it's fine, it's okay. No need to be scared. But I would like you to... Thank you. "26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And? What about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something so trivial as running away with the woman he loves? Don't come any closer. Wait! Is this a chase scene? No way I'm chasing an old man right now. Am I gonna tackle an old man on the street? Oh, brother! Oh my gosh. That's the last time I ate sugar cheese. What the? How much force does this man have? Oh my gosh, they all have the same moves. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I'm like, hello? You're not getting away this easily unless you're running again. You don't have that stamina, old man. Give it up, Katsura. You're done. Oh, heck it. This moron has nowhere else to run. He's looking around like he's a herd animal. Dude's in full denial. Tell me the lore. Dump it. Dump it. This game's all about chasing. It really is. It's like my least favorite mechanic. Why are we on the roof? Why does he have a gun? And what is that shiny object behind me? Anyway. Get back. I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll hunt you down and bring you to justice. Shoot me. Oh. Oh. What? What? What just happened? What? Was that a gun sound or a punch sound? Anyway, Kaga, that hacker, he made it seem like he was under my thumb, and then he had to go investigate me behind my back. What? In my world, there's no more strength than someone who can't be brought. And you killed him just for that? It was a gun he missed? Okay, I was like, I guess you could dodge even though you only are walking down the smaller corridor? Oh, okay, sure. Oh, the Kung Fu dodge. Got it, got it. He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of staying in his own hide, he let himself get caught by me, all to protect that woman and her kid. Kaga had a child? Yeah, with that Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what our organization was really about, I tried to have her silenced. But she fled back to Thailand after having her baby here, so I plan to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. Then I found out that Kaga hid the baby somewhere. He hid the baby? He probably placed the baby in someone else's care. I never heard about that brat after that. so his child grew up without knowing him, or where they came from. If Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid, he would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the spitting image of him, or is that just a coincidence? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Send that guy to super jail. Send him to jail. And I did learn the revelations for that. Yeah. No, my real father isn't my real father. Oh, time to take a little smoke break. Oh my goodness. So now that's all over. It is. My dad mentioned something cryptic at the very end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Maki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case that I'd find out things about my past. I guess you already know by now. Yeah, my real dad was Kaga. Yes. Now, it's true that Kaga-san let him get corrupt by money, but he hoped that you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. That's why he named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. Wow! And then you became a cop? That's so funny! Anyway. It all makes sense now. I hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you before, I really don't care who my real dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it has the words of both your real fathers and your foster father? Right. It tells the story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight up against a giant crime syndicate. So now I'm confused. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, I guess I'll see it around. Oh, almost forgot. Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here you go. Or here you go. Seal of a dragon. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we could sit down together sometime. You could share some stories with me about my old man. So, I think I'm a little bit 10,000 experience. Thank you. I feel like the main story should have indicated that, but this like offshoot side story indicated more. So I wonder if you like skip it, do you ever really find out? But I guess you don't grow as emotionally attached either. Thinking emoji. Okay. Oh my goodness, I hate this guy. Let me go save. And what we're probably gonna end up doing is I want to look up one quick thing. If you guys would allow me. And then we'll get back into the main story and we should be good from there, yeah? Yeah. Because it's already almost 4? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh my goodness, how's it almost 4? Oh my gosh. See, this is why I didn't want to yap for an hour. That's why I didn't. But still, oh my gosh. Hey, other guy. I didn't see you there. There's an overkill? Alright, get up! Wow! Nice air. Please, no more punches. Here's $5,000. I don't think you'll find out if you skip the side quests. I don't think it's an integral part of the main quest. Yeah, but he's all about his dad, so I'm really surprised they didn't make it like a further emphasis, or they kind of like weave it into like the main story. That's very, to me, that's very quirky. But I mean, I guess you just have to be curious. And I was curious. Hey, don't talk to me, strange people. No more strange people conversations. I'll even ignore the guy who made a weird circle. I thought there was another cute little side quest, but I don't want to get too distracted, but let's see. You can use this to save the game. Thank you, I will. Alright, so the reason why I bring that up is because I thought I saw like a funny other haha story. Let's see. Again, I'm not a 100%er, I'm not a completionist by any means. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought or I swore that I saw that Tanimura had like a hostess side quest or something, which I thought was really weird. And oh, it's here. Hold on. Yeah, apparently there is like a quest, but you know what? It's fine. I've talked to plenty of cute girls before. I get the vague idea. Laguna, hi gamer! Hi! Thank you so much for politely lurking and the check-in. I appreciate it. Thank you also for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your oil change appointment got pushed back an hour? Boo. If you're like, you know that sucks, especially if you're already there. The mechanic, like, yeah, it's gonna be another hour. I'm like, brother. I'm really happy. I recently found a place that was very kind, and they gave me a little coupon. They're like, come back next time. And I don't think it's like a mom and pop, but it's like a really small business chain maybe. And yeah, they were like really quick. The oil change probably didn't take any more than like 10-15 minutes. Last time I went to like a chain place, it took me like over an hour. You have to at least get no, that's fine. At least you're in the comforts of your own home, you know? It's not like you're at the place like, oh, it's gonna be another hour, but like, ah, cry, sobs, tears, but it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, gamers, let's go ahead and politely BRB. It means be right back. We're gonna use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yum. Yeah. I'm gonna use this time to mentally prepare that I have to go to the gym in 2 hours. Hopefully I get to run into my friend there. And if I don't get to run into my friend, this would all be for nothing. Ooh. Sunny says to me, Tanimura feels like he was an afterthought just for the sake of adding more content, and because he doesn't serve any purpose after. Yeah, I did get spoiled to that. I did get spoiled to someone saying that it looked like maybe he played like a bigger part at one point, but it's really weird how they dropped him afterwards and you never see him again. So I'm like, huh. But Tipanya! This is gonna be me. I'm trying to look nicer. We're off Kai, so I'm like very excited. I'm pumped. I'm motivated. Even if I have to go to the gym 4 days. I guess it's looking like a 4-day, possibly 5-day, so we'll see. I like to do a 3-day minimum, but I'm gonna see hopefully my friend today. Wednesday I finally get to attend the little cycle class that I like. Thursday I go with my my friend, and then Saturday if I wake up early enough, you know? Lose those gamer muscles and get those gains. I'm gonna try a game. I'm gonna try. But yeah, let me go ahead and politely be right back. Hopefully, Cubs, also use this time to take care of yourself, and I'll see you after this 3-minute ad break. Yeah! Let's go ahead and take a taxi and leave! Leave forever! And hopefully we could wrap up in the next hour. Ooh. Go! Sorry for the silence. I'm like, ooh. But thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. We're done with the 3-minute ad break and we're going to bomb rush for the ending. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, thank you, Lando. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gamers here. Hi, Mom. Say hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, yes, thank you, thank you. Don't gamble. Yeah, it's bad. I thought we got over that. But thank you, Tab, also for the head pad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, just in case for my paranoia butt, watch and be amazed. Great new save. All right, let's go. It's go time. Let's go. Come on, Vamonos to the docks, and hopefully we wrap it up in the next hour, 30 minutes. I feel like it's normally a little bit grander, but again, if it does, then he says maybe they kind of just like inserted it kind of half-heartedly, so we'll see. But yeah, vamos! Oh. I see Big Ham playing Metal Gear. Is Big Ham live right now? Oh wait, hold on. Who's there? Oh, it's this guy again. Oh my gosh, the more I look at him, he looks like the Lord of the Rings guy. The Precious. Yes. Thank you for the check-in, thank you. And good luck with Cake Work Gamer. Yes. Big Game ain't live? Oh, thank you for checking, I appreciate it. I feel like Big Game goes live later, that's why I'm like getting like gaslit. Are you a detective? Yeah, I'm here to place you under protection. Okay, and you really think you could keep me safe? This guy is going to die. Only to keep your part of the bargain. You gave me the dirt on what the clan's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. Then, that's a deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to make a scene at the club at Elnard. Yeah. Why? I don't know. Nobody said. Katsuragi just told us to stir some stuff up, so we just followed his orders. But then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He hacked up the entire game plan. I don't remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next thing I knew, I was in the Champion District. Ira must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of him anywhere. Why the Champion District? And the two of us get poop-faced a lot there. That and it's close to Elnard. He must have been freaking out. I bet someone was chasing him if he ditched me like that. I started looking for him as soon as I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what a poop storm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I'd been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. I practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew is that I was scared heckless, so I ran as far as I could. I ended up in the clan's headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room there to chill the heck out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the stuff that went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to someone on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. I was like, no, I'm gonna die. Anyway, Z. Anyway, Big Cam is live. Okay, I'm gonna refresh then. Bless you, thank you. I was like, this is gonna hurt to keep in. I can't be cutesy about it. It has to come out. Jesu? Gracias. Big Cam is live. Let's go. Oh, and she does have the Fat Man drip. Let's go. Big show day. Metal Gear Solid 2 speedrun stream. Normal. I feel bad. If I raid into Big Cam, will I be interrupting the speedrun? I'm sorry, Big Cam. Anyway, give Big Cam a follow, please. You just started now? Yeah, no worries. I just want to make sure I have the tab open. I love supporting homies. I hope nothing I do will ruin this. Anyway, let me politely. Wait, also, sorry, someone else I see is live. Oh my gosh, another person's live. Oh my gosh. No, don't put me here. Don't put me here. Hold on. Okay. They just started 10 minutes ago. Alright, this person's been doing art for some bit. And I followed a really cute giraffe VTuber the other day, so I'm very excited that maybe I'll raid into them. Anyway, I can't say I heard everything. He was in the other room and it's been a while. But it sounds like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. Make her multitask, my brain would fry. But anyway, it's what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ira's dead just as planned, and we'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the heck out of there right there and then, thankfully before anyone saw me, and I've been keeping a low profile ever since. Oh no! See, I knew he was gonna die. Who's behind you to make this shot? Oh, hey. Oh, police! Brother. Don't make me read your lines too. -1 human. No! You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth all by yourself? I'm darn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if I could lure out the traitor? Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me?
I've been waiting for this.
Hi? Rios, I literally just opened your tab. I was like, oh look, they've been streaming for 6 hours. You're so funny. Hi back. Hi back. Here, let me throw a smug emoji, but it won't show. It won't show. No. Or it does show. Yay! Yay! Hi gamer. And hi gamer. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome raiders. My name is Tipanya. Nice to meet ya. I'm a bear cat VTuber. I do look out. I do the nyanya. And it's very nice to meet ya. I hope you had a good time doing some art. It looked like you made some really good progress when I got the tab in. So so I hope you had a really good stream. But thank you so much for entrusting your community to me. We're playing some Yakuza right now, so don't mind us. Hee haha, ho ho. But Mad Dog, thank you so much for gifting us up to really I appreciate it. Thank you. But welcome. You're tired, brother. I saw with the 6-hour stream. Rest your pretty little head. Go Z, 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 Z. And whatever time zone you may be, a little nap or a little 8-hour rest of sleep. Z, 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 Z. And then go from there. But I hope you had a good one. I don't know how much you care about Yakuza, but we're like in this like, whoa, it was you sort of thing. So slight spoiler warning. Tee hee haha. But this is like the 4th game. If you never played any of the games, this memory is going to literally like fade away from existence. So maybe it doesn't matter. But that's just my tee hee. Be careful, spoilers. But other than that, I welcome you. But if you have the ready to run, absolutely no hacking worries. Just make sure to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. And definitely make sure to rest and recover, gamer. Yeah, small nap or 4 hour or full 4 hours. Not a 4-hour nap. No. Luna's right. That is going to ruin your sleep schedule. So don't do it. Again, if you're still tired but still too early, you sleep on the floor like everyone else, okay? Anyway. But yeah. We're here. Whoa! Whoa! You're not surprised to see it's me. Whoa! Anyway. But I hope to catch you later, gamer. I'm speedrunning this because I also have to like run off in an hour, so please don't mind me. Please don't mind me. Anyway. Not really. Though I can't say I wanted it this way. How do you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Squeegee-san, a good hunch comes from a keen observation. Didn't you learn that back then in the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So? What tipped you off? I've known you were no ordinary cop for a while now. It's your fancy shoes. They always look brand new. Whoa! You got them from the shoes? Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working on murder scenes. A normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them to the ground. The watch, too. Brother, you can see his watch? It's way too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever even heard of the brand. Whoa! This is episode 10? How many were the previous Yakuzas? I don't remember. Not off the top of my head. Sorry. They're definitely double digits too, but nothing like 20 episodes. Just like, or, yeah, you know. Anyway. And if they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. I do have like the playlist on YouTube, so I can probably look it up. I'll multitask. I'll use my phone. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Tsuguichi-san, you really think this was all me? Huh? You haven't exactly been subtle. Yikes. The rescue you staged when I met you at Katsuragi, sending Chief Hasai ahead to the homeland. It almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. Let's see. We're here until the end. Let's finish Yakuza today. Oh yeah, I take small gaps, unfortunately. Let me see when Yakuza was. Yakuza 3 was 15 parts. Hold on. Yakuza 3 was 15 parts. Or no, Yakuza Kiwami 1 was 15 parts. Kiwami 2 was 16. Kiwami was 10. Ta-dang! 9-hour stream? I really wanted to finish. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the last 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? I paid a visit to Archive Room 13 and I saw the report on the hit. What? You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up of something as big as the Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up to the top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your mouth. You don't know the first heckin' thing about the case. Or about me. Whoa, cutscene time. Wow! Who's this voice? The police. Ooh,
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。くそ。
杉内さん。
You're washed.
もう
It's time to give up.
終わりにしましょう。
And yeah, this is the most guns I've seen. Oh my gosh, his eyes turn red for a moment? Like, it looked evil. Is he gonna unalive himself? Never mind. He's gonna tell his lore. He's not gonna unalive himself. He's gonna explain himself. Please don't tell me I have to fight this guy in a ring of police. You're untouchable? What? What? What is a soft-hearted don't move? Yeah, are we gonna let him go?
ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか？命令を。
I don't care if he's your friend. Shoot him in the foot or something.
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる
Oh
正義
my
ってやつだ。
gosh. Oh my gosh.
お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
End the chapter right there.
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
Oh, I am gonna fight him in the ring of police.
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
Yeah, I don't know why they're not doing anything. Like, I don't know. Like the what is this contraption? The people
それじゃ
stopper?
お前の正義ってやつが
I
どこ
don't
ま
know
で
if
本
you've
気
seen
なの
that
か。
video from I Just Did a Thing.
味わしてもらおう
Or I
か。
Did a Thing. Sorry, not just. Oh, am I running after this man? No! 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 The last chase scene! Oh, is he? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is he on a boat? Brother! I'm gonna do a chase scene in the water?
じゃあな、谷村。
Why did we let him go?
くそ。
You could just drive a boat now? You don't have a key, brother? Okay, they just start. That's crazy.
逃がすかよ。
The whole budget went into this, I'm sure. Crazy, let's go! Brother, if it oh god, no! No! Oh my god, it's a boat chase. I would like for the game to recognize that I'm on this. Shoot L, quick attack. Okay. GG, GG, GG. All right. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh brother, this is whoa. That's such a good shot. Oh brother. I don't know how much ammo I have, but ooh, I'm playing bumpers with this man. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No! Ooh, oops, oopsies, oopsies. Oh, he's waiting for me patiently? What a loving individual. Oops. Oops. Oh god. I promise it's not even me swerving that hard. Brother. No, not hitting the one random thing in the middle of nothing. Whoa! Ooh. Yeah, Yeah, this guy's not afraid to shoot. I think this guy's dead. Oh, brother! Infinite ammo? I really do. I promise. I was literally tapping slowly, like the left and right. It was just like a swing. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to take a test after this. Do not let me drive a boat ever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, brother. I'm just casual about this. I'm parking this bad boy. Yeah, run, brother, run. Use your cool aiming skills that you use, unless this is all an ambush. This sucks. Yeah, it doesn't suck anymore. Yeah, the shoulder. Huh. I don't think your super scapular nerve is really gonna like that, huh? If you somehow bring up your arm more than a few degrees, it's a little unrealistic. But it looks like your shoulder's just been grazed, so it's fine. My old man? You killed him? No! Nani? Whoa! He used his other arm! No! Get him! Break his arm! You always do that! You always break his arm! What the You know what? You know, fair, fine. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Chasing, but with handcuffs? Oh, I'm gonna fight this man with handcuffs? Oh my gosh. I'm actually fighting him? You guys are so funny. Oh my gosh, is this pirate-esque music? Oh my gosh, he has the gun. What am I gonna do with this? Hopefully not get shot. Oh, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Break his arm! That didn't do anything. This guy has broken his arm many times. That does not faze him. You good, bro? You good? Whoa. Oops. Gosh, the parrying doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to brute force this. Brother, I'm looking at you. Huh? Brother, the Heimlich maneuver. My back! Yeah, he's not defenseless. This guy really has hands. But I'm trying to parry him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that third kick. Oh my gosh, how many moves do you have, man? Oh, he's got me in the corner. Baby in the corner. Damn, I liked him in that corner. Whoa. You get off me. Man. The stuns are gonna... Brother, I hate you. You know what? Punch me. Let me get up again. And then I'm gonna hit the pause menu. What does your trapezius connect to again? You pierced him, he's still using that arm? Your trapezius connects down to like the middle of your back. And like and then the base of your skull. He should not be doing this. Can we get them back in handcuffs? Love the somatic QT. I did too. Brother, I need to grab this and just use it against him. Oh my gosh. This guy's... Okay, first of all, we're done being in the corner. I don't want to be in the corner. Oh, brother. Oh my gosh. You got more aggressive, huh? He's gonna break my back again. Brother. Is he gonna... What is he doing? Whoa! There's a quick time event. I finally got to parry him once. Let's go. Break his arm, break his arm, break his arm. Still not doing the damage I need. No more corner cub! Hi, Hi, welcome. He was just on fire for way too long. You get me one on the ground. Whoa. He's lucky I don't know how to play this game. I In the water! No, okay, fine. We could have just ended the game, but it's fine, I guess. It's... Who am I? Okay. I learned how to parry only at the end, but you know what? Anytime matters. Wow, it's so accurate. I was by the water. Now shoot him. How do you kill my dad? The background music was also good, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah, say it, brother. Already have? Oh, you? Oh, I can pull the trigger. Shoot him! Oy. Yeah. Oy. Money. I was never an honest cop. Yeah. Shoot him! He is the what? He was the what from the beginning?
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって？
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。
Oh my gosh.
警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入り、デカになったヤクザ。それが俺だ。
Oh
あんたがヤクザ？
And does that make the dad also Yakuza? Because you said you were brothers, or maybe I misunderstood.
25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったから、あんたは親父を殺したのか？
No, okay, the dad was still a dad. Or a cop, sorry.
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。
Okay, explain it then.
そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
You have time, you're not bleeding to death, it's okay. It's just a bullet grazing wound. Excuse me. Cutscene! Let's go! April 21st, 1985! Again, happy 40-year anniversary! I think? 30? 40? 40? 40! Oh, to see the cutscene in full, though. When I open, I'm awake.
生きてんのか。
Huh?
なんだ
He's gonna get killed.
ゴム弾ですよ。
あ
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
The plot twist. Yeah, this is crazy.
お前何言って。
Oh! I didn't see his other hand.
カツラギ。てめえ、何して。
Alright, it's to make sure that they died. And they stay dead. Why go through the trouble? Because the original bullets were rubber bullets and they weren't lethal. And he would have died if they were lethal, so he needed to make sure the job was actually finished. But I'm trying to think. But I guess because he wanted to live? I don't know, brother. What the heck? Who is this?
兄弟終わったのか。
Oh, he's brothers with this guy.
俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
Ah, I see, I see. I love the little sound. They're still alive, that's why. They're just unconscious. They're like, ooh. Ooh.
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。
Oh, he had to shoot his buddy.
これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
You're gonna hit him in the shoulder? You're funny for that. Alive, just cursed to speak Minecraft villager noises? And I haven't heard Minecraft enough to make the
以
noise.
上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
Anyway. Oh,
なるほど。
brother.
ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。
Oh.
嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
Clocked.
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内くん。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったは
Yeah,
ず。
he did that.
当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。
Yeah, he shouldn't have done the headshots like that.
さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。
The coroner. Oh, wow.
事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。
Wow. They should be a little
君も
bad.
知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが、犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。
Could just use real bullets. It would have saved you the
もし
hassle.
そうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。
Get his butt. Get his butt.
そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you.
正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が 葛城の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうが。
It didn't make sense. You're so right.
宗像部長、
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では葛城という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は葛城に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは、
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に葛城功を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、
I'll ignore it or something?
君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Oh.
どうだね。
Interesting. And so what happened?
宗像。
No, Krat.
ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ。俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。
You're up against the whole system, buddy.
果てしなく強大な存在だ。
You're all corrupt. Yay! Little confetti. Yay!
これで楽になった。
Got off my chest. Let's go.
30年だ。
Oh, yeah.
30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。
Well, you understand me because I killed your father, so like we're mutual brothers
こ
too.
の苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
I actually don't care.
あんた。
Yeah, that's you and your actions. I don't know how to describe
俺が
that.
一体何がしたかったのか。
I don't know. Unfortunately, you had one life to live it, and
25
you decided to choose to live it like that.
宗像を
So,
葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。
oh no.
本当の自分の目的なんて
Was to open up a ramen
もうすっか
restaurant.
り忘れちまったよ。
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, man.
お前はいいな。デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。
Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, cause sure.
俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで
Me?
走って
Me?
力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
Still don't care.
杉内さん。
Cat is at her shoulder. Aw.
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の仇捕まえたんだ。
Another 3 million yen bribe? I'm ignoring
What's
it. I'm still a good cop.
教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？
Yeah, what is the purpose?
宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。
Okay.
それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
No, turn it, brother. Turn
ダメ
it.
なんだよ。それじゃ
I need to know
それじゃダメだっ
why
て
there's like 5 other games
親
after
父が言っ
this.
てる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察すべてを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から
And your job's done, kind
覚
of.
悟はできてる。
Kind of.
そうか。
We're filling in the gaps. They should kiss like right now. Yowie. Idea the hi, welcome. Brother, it's not good for your health. In your current condition right now, not looking too good. Yeah. Ah! Yowie! How many times are people gonna get shot where it looks like they got shot through the front, but it's actually the back?
Sugiuchi-san!
Is the guy there? Turn around. No way.
Sugiuchi-san! しっかりしろ!
That guy did all that effort? That's so funny.
谷村、
何です
See what
か?
happens when you smoke? Did he even get a smoke in? I hope he did.
俺だけじゃないんだ。
It wasn't just you? Yeah, I know.
裏切り者は
Okay, drop the name. Name drop. Name drop before you pass away. Why are your bullets that strong? I have no idea.
杉内さん!
これで
Okay, I don't...
ようやく
Yeah, you can have peace. Tell me the second traitor, though. Yeah, you get your conclusion. Got it. Who's the second trailer? Traitor, not trailer.
ありがとう。な。
Ah!
杉内さん! 目を開けろ!
So, where does this go if the story ends up here? I know the story connects and whatnot, but like, if they literally throw Tanimura away after this, like, what's the whole point of this? Gosh darn it. Tippa's so considerate. Yeah, I need to remind the guy what is he doing, you know? Pachinko's is wait, I'm sorry, hold the phone. Pachinko's is it's a banned word? Oh, maybe because they see oh whatever. Here you go. He's now with the Sega Pachinko's in the sky? They are. Tune in next week, the truth will shock you. So shocked right now. Alright, continue. It connects to the next chapter? Good. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I'm like, what?
そうか。
Ah, so huh.
杉内が死んだか。
Yep.
ええ、
Who? The guy with the glasses?
命令通り始末しました。
I knew that guy was not to be trusted, I told you! Ah!
ええ、二人ともです。
I
こ
knew
れ
it.
から谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間
Oh,
を
he kidnapped them, brother.
始末します。
How did you shoot the guy? No, you didn't shoot the guy. You didn't have time for that. Whoa, the glasses gleam? You're so cool. The truth actually didn't shock her? Yeah, this is a given. I didn't trust this guy. And he didn't want to pay for a cab fare. Hate this guy. Whoa. What no! I hope that was like a teehee I'm threatening you and not the teehee I'm killing you. Kazuma, can you? Oh, buddy. Let me trigger happy? Yeah, just a little happy. I need to see where Kiryu is, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna end up in this long-winded thing. Here, Cubs, would you? What the? Flashbang? All right, Cubs. Good cinematic. This might take an extra. Actually, wait. Let's use our. No, okay, no. Let's not skip the cinematic. I was like, Cubs, I have a ad starting in like 15 minutes, so I'm debating if I should just play the ad now. But I only have like a max of an hour left because I still have to go to the gym. So, ooh. Who the? What? Anyway, we'll figure this out in a little bit. Watch you skip this and just jump to Kiryu going fishing while wearing a sandwich hat. I hope he is. Hello? I would have the same reaction. I'd be like, oh, brother. Oh, wait, memories are connecting. I understand what's happening now. No way. Oh, I know you because.
You.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, everyone just washes up conveniently on your beach. Don't scream, it's okay. You've seen worse. No, actually, I don't think you've seen worse. It's fine. This guy's just battered, bruised, and the salt wounds healed him or something. I don't know. It's been a while. He's the guy who shot. Yeah. This is the guy who got shot trying to escape with Saejima too. At first, I'm like, man, his face looks so familiar, but I'm like, you know, with the biggest I'm glad he's alive. Hey, every guy who comes out of jail, leave Haruka alone. Can I make that clear? Yeah, she also hates you. Yeah, I can't blame her. I would hate myself too if I shot my papa. Yeah, you just don't come rolling around here looking like that. This orphanage is a private hospital for this guy. For real. Yeah, can't really change your look, man. He's alive? Well, that's funny because I mentioned your name to him. Yeah, he's kind of in better condition. Can we be honest? That's incredible. No, if you could make it, he definitely was gonna make it. I don't know why the few day lag, but the ocean has funny ways. Oh my goodness. We'll wash up next. Tune in next week to find out. New criminal. Let's go. Criminals wash up to this place like beach whales. They do. We were jail buddies. I don't remember what else. Oh, we're brothers? Sure. What the? Don't get closer. No more favors. Let me live in the orphanage. Oh, okay. Blood brothers. Okay. The emphasis. Okay, here's some money and some makeup. So, Hamasaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off the clan chairman back in '85. Wait, yep. You spend enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyways, the two of us just met, both locked up in the private prison a stone's thrown away from here. What do you mean, private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's been running the joint since the day they broke ground. They call it Okinawa Penitentiary No. 2. Take it that you never heard the name? No, I had no idea a place like that even existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza that they don't want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever heck hole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo! And you two planned the jailbreak together? More or less. Though I'm honestly the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in '85. The truth. Go on. Saejima was real tight with Majima, yeah? That Majima. And the clan hit? The one that Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys? That was originally going to be a two-man job. Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Yep. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrays how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all bullheckery though. Majima would never have betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata was heading to a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saichima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. I think I could guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saichima's gonna try to kill Majima. Not only that, but I respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? Yes, hi gamer! Welcome! I mean, sure. I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is, but he's actually starting trusting me during the escape. Me of all people! Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal, and I've been on both sides of that coin. But two people look beyond all that, chose to trust me anyway. You and Saichima. Hamazaki. I want another chance, to start over, to be a true brother to a guy who went out of a limb to actually trust me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, you gotta help me. Please? One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saichima all this by yourself? Well, what is it? Thank you, Peppa. Thank you! Thank you. We got a cutscene again. Let's go! Okay, hopefully this cutscene is not as long as the first one. Or even shorter. How did this survive the water? Hello?
沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と
Is it laminated? How did that survive? Brother!
これはそうだ今から5年前あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件
Whoa!
実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も
Whoa! We're getting answers to that?
沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金の金だったんだ
Wow! No, the memories! Oh, Nishiki! Wow, playing the prior games actually, you know, it built up. It got all connected. He simply held it above the water? Oh, so true. Drowning. A year ago, when I was back suckling the Tojo clan's seat, I found that the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty. Real dirty, with a ton of shady cash. But you can guess where I learned all that. The snake flower. Yep. And they've been working with one of the top men in the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through that trouble though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build up one of their highest ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right, again. The idea was that they built this place to toss all the convicted Yakuza they round up and go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. What kind of deals? Bribing people to commit crimes, and then when the cops came and saved the day, everyone would think they were heroes. Crime would be a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled these crimes would go get big brownie points on the force and ended up rocketing up the rank. I still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder up through Tojo was supposed to end up to the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you were when I find out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious stuff. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place is because I wanted a little dirt on the warden. Something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble onto a, storm this massive. Almost feels like I'm out of my league, if you get me. I show up on the doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'll be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file's not a bargaining chip I was hoping it'd be. It's yours now. Why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, if you even had to beat the heck out of your own brother at the end of it, then... Alright, you need to leave, sir. Kiryu? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima what really... There's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Cutscene! Tell me it's laminated. Open it up again.
It's
laminated. Is my name there? Whoa, 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 whoa!
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。
Brother.
そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会が
Oh my god.
なくなっちまうんだ。
I'm hydrating, but I might spit out the water if I hear anything more. Thank you, Tab. Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Thank you. Thank you for the photograph. Tip a fountain. Dutchy in the house. Yo. Oh, okay. The kids, they're not getting voices. We're just getting red. We're home. Oh gosh, darn it, they have animations. You had a good trip? You enjoyed it? Museum, it was so cool. It's so cool. How was your trip? Great. See? Who's that man?
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
A guy who stabbed me? 2 games ago.
俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで。
Yeah, he has a cigar in his hand. I don't trust that man.
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
Yeah, you're not even supposed to be here.
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。
You Tom Haruka.
おじさんは忘れたの？
He stabbed you!
浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。
You know, I would have laughed if you guys didn't tell me about the stabbing. I would have been so confused. I'm like, he stabbed me? He what?
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
Oh my goodness.
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。
I'll be out of
その
here
子たち
soon.
に近づこうとして。
Yeah. Oh, but don't bring the Smokey inside. Hey, hey, hey! No Smokey in the house. Get out of there.
いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ。
He is cool with it. These things just happen. They do.
もういい。
They really do.
もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Haruka's so right. We hold a grudge in this household. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was a stab. It was like at the very end of the game for some reason. I couldn't tell ya. I have access to the hideout? Let's go! Health will recover. Oh, what the? Thank you, dog. Alright. That's a good place to end. Yay! Yay! So we're gonna go ahead and save. And I unfortunately can't do this. The end of Yakuza 3 is a bit of a blur. I can't really remember. 2 was... Okay, so... it's gonna sound bad. 1 was the explosion. 2 was the explosion. 3? I actually don't remember 3 that much. Three, I got stabbed. 3 is the orphanage. Yeah, I know, but I'm like thinking, what happened? The guy destroyed our house and the doghouse? Oh, Aniki died! No! I'm my memory's being jogged right now. Hello? Anyway, let me go ahead and politely put some music in the background. Let me see. Yakuza 3 orphanage music? I don't know why I have to feel like I have to Google that. Is this it? I just don't want us to be in silence, you know? But I can also throw us into the other room. You know what? I'm throwing you cubs into the other room. Goodbye, hold on, goodbye, hold on, goodbye, hold on. Wee. Hi. Okay, hold on. Yes. But I'm trying to remember the end. Not that it's like, oh yeah, please spoil the ending of 3. Because, you know, maybe some people haven't played it yet, so I don't know. But what I do know is we are going to... we're gonna go ahead and raid someone, but they're actually BRB'd right now, so... Luna says everyone was shirtless fighting and Kiryu was walking on the streets in the epilogue, and the guy with the silly hat stabbed him, and then he woke up and he owned an orphanage. So I'm a little confusion, to be honest. I'm a little confused, but it's okay. It's the spirit, I think. Maybe. Let me go ahead and refresh this person's page. I hope they come back soon. They're playing Tetris. They're doing a little birthday celebration. I saw their model yesterday. They're recommended to me. I'm like, oh my gosh, they have such a cute model and design. And I like their voice, so you know what that meant? An instant follow! So we're gonna patiently wait. Hee hee, haha, ho ho. But in the meanwhile, gamers, let's go ahead and politely chill. Yeah, thanks for the Yakuza stream. Can't wait for Pokemon tomorrow. I'm actually unbelievably excited about tomorrow's stream with Pokemon Legends Arceus. Arceus? Yeah, sure. I've heard really good things about this game. So this is the, like, what was it? The first open world game for Pokemon? Smiley face emoji? So, oh, they're back. Let's go. So I've heard really good praises and really high hopes, even with the other games that followed after Arceus. Yeah, I hope I'm saying. I feel like I said it right before, and now I'm like, how do I say it? Ooh, people are like Luna are saying like it's their favorite. So I'm like, yeah, let's go. And you know what, Cubs? I'm not gonna lie. I really liked it. I really like Scarlet. Yeah, wait. I just want to make sure. I did play Pokemon Sword and Shield, but the latest one that was out was Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I like Pokemon Scarlet. I know a lot of people had their issues with the lag and I completely understand and agree with that. But I still enjoyed the game and the story, and that was a banger boss ending song that still stays with me. So I'm like, wow! But it's my first time. I have not been spoiled to the game so far, which is very surprising. So we'll kind of keep it up, you know? But yeah, thanks for sharing. Thank you, User. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you. Robo says the final ending was so good. It was so good. Like I was so invested. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sunny says can't wait for the Cubs to judge you on your starter Pokemon. Cubs, I don't care about the allegations. I'm picking Cyndaquil. I'm sorry. Well, wait, Weeb, have you not seen this? We got a new room. Also, wait, the starting soon. Have you seen the starting soon? Anyway, what? Yeah, you kept sitting here about the allegations. So there's this whole story about Pokemon lore or whatever that is about Typhlosion, which is the evolution of Cyndaquil, kidnapping this girl. The leaks? Yeah. The lore leaks. That? Yeah, the what? Cubs, I'm not looking it up. You need to look it up on your own. It was all over. Look up. I don't know what you look up. Exactly. So this is why I can't look it up, because I don't know what to look up. But I'm still picking Cyndaquil. So, sorry. I have a soft spot for all fire Pokemon. Except I'm still really confused with the newest Pokemon game they're going to release, why they put Tepig. That's probably like my least favorite one. But you know what? I'm still going to pick them. Unfortunate. Yeah. The Folklore. I can't even say that. Ooh. Yeah. The Typhlosion has such a horny face. I don't think I've looked at their face too much to be like, I'm so attracted to that. Like, so I don't know. I actually don't know. But I really like the colors. And I thought the face was more sleepy than horny, but I don't know, apparently. So I'm just going to ignore that, smile, and be like, yeah, anyway. So that's going to be a while because I don't think we're evolving that Pokemon into a Typhlosion anyway. So, and day one and stream one. So it's fine. It's so cute. Yeah. The Lord, not cute. Cyndaquil, cute. Anyway, gamers. So, let's go ahead and shill. Yeah? We love shilling in this household. Yeah. So, that's a tomorrow issue, by the way. Again, the allegations may or may not be true. I'm still picking Cyndaquil. So, Discord! Feel free to join the Discord on Mondays. We have anime night at 8:30 p.m. EDT. We are watching the latest episodes of Gundam. We didn't drop it. Gundam GQX. Oran High School Host Club. And also, Apothecary Diaries. We didn't quite catch up with Apothecary Diaries, so I do apologize. I started late, and I'm like, if I have to sacrifice one anime series right now, it would be Apothecary Diaries, because we could catch up. So maybe next week we start a little bit earlier, or maybe I won't be greedy, and we can only watch one episode of Ouran High School Host Club, which I'm so excited about because they hinted that it was gonna be like an Alice in Wonderland episode. So yay! But yeah, I also ping when I go live. You might see me play some video games there. And yeah, and we say Gal morning, so you have to join if you want a Gal morning. No Gal afternoons though. We haven't created the sticker for that, but we do have a Gal night, so Z. But feel free to check out the Twitter. I have a Twitter and a Blue Sky. How do you say it? So tomorrow's actually a double stream, so I'm playing Pokemon Arceus. Yes? Arceus? Arceus! Wow! I learned how to say it. Arceus. It's my first time again, haven't been spoiled, so I'm super duper excited for that. We are also going to be playing Look Outside with Ryan. Sorry. Ryan literally this weekend was like, every time you shout me out, I don't know why you shout me out. And I'm like, it's because I mentioned your name. She gets the notification, so I'm like, I'm sorry. But yeah, please feel free to check out. We're going to be playing more Look Outside. If you're not familiar with Look Outside, it's a spooky horror RPG game where if you look outside, you die. Or something like that. But we're making some good progress, and we got to a really good point. So I hope we get some more progress with that, and life will be super duper good. And hopefully Ryan's voice will have recovered. Maybe. We'll see. But feel free to check that out for tomorrow. Thursday's Infinity Nikki. The stream time might change depending on how early I get out of work, smiley face emoji. And then Friday, we're going to be playing some VRoid, and that's the game I'm really excited about, so please look super duper forward to it. Horror Ryan, yeah! Send our love, yeah, please, and thank you! Alright, so, you can translate Ryan whispers to us? I can! I speak for the Ryans. This is actually kind of an old meme when the Lorax came out, of like, I speak for the trees. There was like, I speak for the Ryans, and it's like a really old doodle. I don't think there's any way to find it, but yeah. So it'll be very exciting. I'll be like, this is what Ryan's saying. But again, if her voice is not good, then we don't do the stream. Easy. But yeah, Thursday again, Infinity Nikki, Friday VRoid. And so I'm looking forward to the rest of the week. This week has already been such a fun week. Hopefully the week doesn't go by too fast though, because I only have one more week after this before I have to start working full time for free, and I don't like that lifestyle. So but yeah, we'll see. I still never talked to your customer of my CI. I said that before, but basically she's super sweet. She asked me what kind of snacks I like, if I like salty snacks or sweet snacks. And I'm like, you're gonna get me snacks? I said sweet, of course, so so we'll see what she brings. And I'm like, oh my goodness, listen, I would love to have this mutual exchange with you and like bring something for you. I don't know what I can bring to you. I can make you drinks, but I feel like bringing drinks is so like strange unless you know the person, and I'm like, this person does not know me, but we shared so many fun like messages back and forth to each other because her personality is so funny. She's like, yeah, I'm really easygoing, and how she writes, she's like, I'm literally the worst. I'm so sorry I never replied to your message. I thought about you today too. And I'm like, oh, no worries. And I don't know if I told you, because she also graduated from my program many years ago. So I'm like, oh my gosh, you're such a gamer. But we'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and feel free to check out the socials. And let's grab a raid message. I'm actually a little bit stalling because the person I want to raid is... Oops, that's not the raid command. The person I want to raid is actually playing Tetris right now, so I don't want to get them out of the groove, but as soon as they lose, I'm gonna raid into them. So this is all about timing. So funny. Mom, thank you. Hi, gamer. Big Bear can hug you. Hi, gamer. Bye, gamer. Goodbye. Bye, gamers. I see you next week. Sorry, I see you tomorrow. Let's not shove you off like that. I see you maybe tomorrow. I see you maybe, because all day I feel like I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I have to see you tomorrow. Gun emoji. But yeah, hopefully I catch you some other time. But I hope you had a good workday, gamer, and a good day just in general. Yeah, gamers, feel free to grab a raid message if you're not subscribed. Absolutely no hacking words. Feel free to grab the berry emoji. And if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao raid, okay? Okay. I put the raid message, or I put the raid in. Yep. Okay, we're going! We're going! Luna says you talk about bringing your drinks unlock the memory of a guy buying you drinks. Wait, asking me to introduce my girlfriend to him? Your girlfriends to him? Brother, I unlocked that memory? I'm sorry. I'm sorry! Oh no, they're matchmaking again! Oh, are they gonna get in? Oh, goodness gracious. Do I hold off? Do I hold off? I don't know. Ooh. Yeah, thank you, Rebel. Thank you much. Thank you. Or else, yeah, or else. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, they're fine, right? No, they're about to complete. No, they're good, right? Wait, let me think. We're going? No! Did they get full? It's fine. It's okay, right? We should just go. No, they're getting set! No! No! Sorry, they're playing Tetris, so they're playing that mode of Tetris where you fight against 99 other people? You know? And so I'm waiting for a good in-between period. But they I don't know, apparently a lot of people are playing Tetris 99. And so I'm waiting for them to perish. Yeah, Tetris 99 is still around, and apparently a pretty active game because they queued up really fast into the next round. So I'm confused. I thought Nintendo canceled that. No, this is a real game. I've seen Simple Flip play it, so yeah. Yeah, at least 99 people are also playing this game. So I feel bad because I feel like Tetris is such a big brain game that I would feel bad into rating them. Anyway, so Lore, I saw them. They're cute. I hope you like them. And they're celebrating their birthday. Do we say happy birthday? If you could squeeze in a happy birthday, I'll squeeze in my happy birthday after. The happy birthday's an afterthought. They're on day 4 of their happy birthday. And you know, the birthday month is almost over, so I don't know. But yeah, just do it? No, it's too inconvenient. I think it's what do you call it? Again, this game is too big brain and I would feel rude. I would feel so rude. I'd be like, hey, sorry. But I could just keep doing one of these. Oh no, but she's doing so good. The first 2 games were just like a warm-up round. She's doing it. She's doing it. Maybe I could learn like Tetris indirectly from her too. That'd be crazy. And she's having a dream place. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, she's pulling moves. Oh no, she just cleared the board. I'm annotating right now for you, Cubs, so you're not missing anything, I think. Oh brother. When her stat gets like midway, I'll consider putting the raid. Yeah? Yeah. For now, I only have 6 minutes before I actually have to throw you Cubs out into the wild and to explore new channels without me because I am no longer streaming. But you Cubs will be okay. Anyway. Play-by-play commentary from Tipanya. 10 out of 10 commentator, thank you! And she's putting the pieces in! She's 61 right now, it's 59! The jump is insane. Oh, she's going up! Oh my gosh, it is the blocks, the solid blocks! Oh my gosh. Will she do it? I don't know. 57th place. She is clearing the board! The board is being cleared! Oh my gosh, she has just saved herself. It just suddenly went up. Someone was targeting her. Oh my gosh, they're continuing to target her. I'm putting the raid in case. So we could just go in there. So yeah, grab a raid message, grab a raid message, grab a raid message. I'm not hoping for her demise. I'm just hoping for a good opening to raid enter. And will she make it? Oh my gosh, she was just almost on the edge. She was about to fail. 50 players remaining. Oh my gosh, she's clearing the board. What a big brain giraffe. I've never seen this before. Oh my goodness. Is she gonna do it? Do I have to cancel my raid out? That would be insane. I don't hope for anyone's failures, but this time, oh my gosh, she's only 1 block away. Will she? Oh my gosh, she only has like 4 spaces left, but she cleared it. This is crazy. No, she's almost dead. I will never wish on someone's bad behalf, but I need you to go. All right, we're raiding. Bye, Cubs. Bye. I'll see you over there. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, oh, I don't know why I'm humoring this. We need to leave. Bye!